Awooga, Big Mommy No Drizzler, Awooga.
Hello and welcome. Hello, Kaiko and Vumu. How was Power World? What's good about the new update? What's going on, huh? Did you get any sexy powers? Hello, Shulk. How you doing? Hello. Bump it, 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 bump it. Did you guys know that one of the very first things that 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 did... Oh, streamer bot's not working again. So we're trying to figure out why old men aren't allowed in the country. That's a good question. Alright chat, I gotta do the needful again. Hello Tengyudon, how you doing? Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. I am doing the needful real quick, chat. Hi Vumu, I'm just trying to fix my streamer bot. I know how to. It's just it's a little broken right now. So I'm just gonna quickly fix it. Actually, there might be an announcement about it. API is currently down. Hang on, chat. But yes, one of the very first things that Vumu did was she killed a sheep. If that's not classic 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 behavior, I don't know what is, chat. I don't know what is. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she likes. Maybe you should come over there and take a look. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. God, I love Vumu. She's so stupid though. Wait, hang on, sorry. I'm mixing up my wives. I insult Mirabelle, but I'm nice to Vumu. Is that right? You know, mistook a power sphere with a grenade? Okay, Lieutenant Surge. Alright, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm just fixing this. Vumu keeps distracting me with her Vu boobs. I can see, Jumbo, that you're writing something. I will be momentarily with you. How do I check notifications on the, Fuck. How do you check notifications on the PC version of Discord? What the fuck? Whatever. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Okay. Open with Notepad 127.0.0.1 streamer.bot. There we go. I love editing system 32. Good night, my beautiful wife. I love you. I love, love, love you. But yeah, she blew a fucking sheep. Also, chat, I submitted my lease renewal, so I'll be living in this apartment for another 2 years at least. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Why isn't this working? Is something missing? Must more blood be shed? Oh, hang on, there we go. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. Hang on. God, it's tough being a genius sometimes. Thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if your streamer bot stopped working too. Hey, Feeder. Give me one sec, Feeder. I'm just fixing something. I'm fixing streamer bot again. Bum bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bum. Alright, here we go. Still fucked? Yes, but I'm fixing it again. Yeah, but I changed the file in System 32 back, so there we go, that's better. Okay. Beer o'clock, chat. And that should fix it. But yes, welcome raiders. My name's Bucker. I'm one of many Bucker clones on this channel. And today we're going to be playing some Dark Cloud. Not Dark Sephiroth, not Dark Squall, but Dark Cloud, okay? But I am seeing that a lot of people are playing Power World. It looks like that the 1.0 is finally released. And so yeah, a lot of people are playing it. But yes, I did quite a bit today. I had to go out to Shinjuku. And then I came back and played Balatro for a bit. And then I signed my lease renewal. You called someone a grandma in your own dialect and some big streamer banned you for being racist to Asians. Now you're trying to harass every person who sneezed in her direction. You're unsuccessful in your harassment. Jumbo, I'm just gonna say this one thing. I just put the fries in the bag, man. I just put the fries in the bag. This sounds like a conversation for a different kind of, situation. And I hope you appreciate that I called them fries for you, because they're called chips. One second, chat. Oh. But I will say that if you are harassing people that sneezed in her direction, I'm going to let you know that that is a very unproductive waste of your time. Alright? It's not good. You'll fill your heart with the hatred, okay? Me? I drink with good intentions in my heart. But if you drink with hatred, then you will become hatred. Alright, let's have a quick look. I just need to check when my order's coming though. Deep. True. Hello, Fido. You played some today. Hell yeah. Oh, so yours probably still worked because you probably just left the file the way it was. What if you drink with egg? I think some Irish people do that. I believe it's called eggnog, maybe? I believe it's called eggnog. No, they like to break a raw egg over into a beer for breakfast. I'm not sure about that. I know that the whole raw egg thing is like popular here in Japan though. I think Tengu might like raw egg. Tengu, are you a raw egg person? Also, chat, I am suing 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. I am suing 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢.
Anyway,
that's right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You see, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 has a point redeem called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 Invasion. He did not get me pregnant from super seducing. He has a point redeem called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 Invasion. And if you go to one of my early videos, specifically my Devil May Cry world record speedrun, you will see that, hang on, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 is actually an original character from my video that I stole from 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. This is bullshit. How dare he do this to me? How dare he do this? Why is my mic so loud? Also, why is everything so quiet? Let me check my mixer real quick. Oh, that would be why, because everything's turned down for some reason. With this new strategy, I realized that I could attempt a speed run that was unprecedented in any category ever. And here's how it went. Also, this video is just quiet. Hello, everybody. He plagiarized your hot milk too? Wait, what? Today I'm going to be live. I always knew, but the credits had ended. I learned that this was more than just a speedrun strategy. I was presented with an alternate universe, a secret ending to the Devil May Cry story. It's true. You see, without the trials and tribulations of having to defeat the evil Emperor 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛, Dante was able to... Chat, I have a confession to make. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛 is actually Tengu's creation. It was actually Tengu's creation. The monkey boss was cute instead of you. Which monkey boss? We should PVT pile him? What is PVT pile him? I'm gonna sue him for stealing the thing that I stole from him. Also, chat, check this out. I actually read through the comments today. I can't tell if I'm getting memed on or not. You are a hero. You saved everyone from these two fever dreams. Basically, DMC demons are like creepers. I can't believe you did this. Sheer genius. The perfect ending. Hang on. Santa, no. You sound like a lesbian. Okay. Very good. I mean, thank you. I guess. It's not like there's anything wrong with that, right? But yes, Tengu was playing Super Seducer yesterday. And now I'm going to use his content to make content myself. Yeet crashed your GPU. Now that is a game that I know for a fact Tengu would fucking hate. Sui, I'm noticing that in your recommended streamers that 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 is nowhere in here. In fact, I'm not even in In fact, I'm not even in here. No, I'm kidding, Sui. I don't actually care. I'm kidding, baby. I'm kidding. No feet streamers. Yeah. It's okay. You can just remove this one here. You can remove this one. You can remove this one. And maybe this one, and then you can put me, Tengu, and Fido there. Yeah. Good. Also, hello, Master Blasting. By the way, I have sort of been floating the idea to Tengu that he do play RimWorld. But he might have to do some learning off stream. And so I've suggested that perhaps off stream I could teach him some of the ropes, and then he could play RimWorld. I think he'd probably enjoy it, but he's more like medieval theme oriented. Gotta recommend choose a few instead of in my whole Steam list. Good advice, counterpoint. Some of the things I suggest he just says no to, so we move on. You could teach him, but I'd have to charge. True. Speaking of, I ordered KFC today. Did I say I haven't even got the KFC yet? You fuckwit. Did I get a double down? Nah. No. But yeah, I went to Shinjuku today, chat. It was quite fucking hot. I guess I could show these videos before I start to play Dark Cloud. Usually I show it off at night, right? I'm getting much better at reading, by the way, chat. I've actually been able to like read things around me pretty well without struggling too much, which has been quite nice. I should probably make my reservation for Christmas KFC now. Probably, but I'm not gonna fucking eat Christmas KFC on my own. God damn. God damn. That just sounds like a fucking... That sounds like something people do before they put their head in the oven, you know? Maybe I could go to something. It is hot as heck in sunny Shinjuku. This was something I recorded earlier. Rainy season is now over, and it is super sunny. So I need to start wearing sunscreen again, or, carry around one of them fancy umbrellas again. I do keep losing them though. I used to have one, but unfortunately I lost it, so... I lost 2 of them, if we're being honest. Anyway, I'm just on my way to just... Gotta go home. That car was very reflective, hence the jump cut. It looks like they're setting up something over there. Some kind of like statue or something. I'm not sure. Shinjuku from Code Geass? Yeah. But there's this one area in Ryuga like a dragon, that you just you can't really go into. And I feel like I've recorded this before, but fuck it. My memory fails me, so we ball. We ball, chat. Let's see. Sorry, how do I ungroup my fucking view? Group by a name. Okay. Here we go. Good. Oh no, this is... Sorry, what the fuck? Why isn't it sorting by date? Sort by date modified, group by none. There we go. Okay, cool. So this is the was that a whimsy? That was a whimsy. That's the pachinko place, chat.
I believe you can't.
So if you take a look here, right, in the game, you can't actually go into this street here, right? So I'm going to show you how to get out of bounds in real life.
Down this street, you kind of get blocked like right here. Right here. So I'll show you what's beyond this street. I'll show you. Look, it's a train station. I've never used this train station before.
There's lots of jump cuts because I try not to get people's faces if they get too close.
But it does exist. I believe you can see like traces of it from inside the game map. So, yeah, but you can't actually come to this particular side of Kamurocho in Like a Dragon. It's called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 Station. And
𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢.
this, funnily enough, is called Brick Street, which is a little like on the nose, I think. Yeah, just going on.
Didn't even occur to me that I just have some guy's ass in my fucking video. Alright, here we go. Next one.
Okay. And yeah, it's just another train station up here. But it's different to one of the other, it's different to the main Shinjuku station. I don't usually come in here. Oh no, an in-game barrier to stop us from going in, I think. Actually, I think this does connect to the main Shinjuku station eventually.
It did actually. So a little bit further on, there's actually stairs that go into an underground area. Shinjuku station is fucking huge. But I only go through like some of it because of where I come out when I come from home. Shinjuku station is massive. Like, I remember one of the first days I ever moved here. I just got lost in Shinjuku station. Had no idea where I was going. I'd like to believe that no one truly knows all of Shinjuku station except the people who work there. People only know certain parts of Shinjuku station. So I know my particular area that I come out of very well, right? And I know like some other areas, right? But sometimes like if I need to get to a different part of the station, I will literally walk out of the exit and enter somewhere else just because sometimes I have no idea how to get there otherwise. How big is Shinjuku station? Luminescent building, originally designed to accommodate the Seibu Shinjuku line on its second floor. That might have been the building we were just looking at. I wonder if there's like a map. I know you guys can't see this, but I want to see if I can find a map. So Shinjuku Station's map is massive, stretching about 2 kilometers. So it's a station that basically has talk about Shinjuku Station, perpetually under construction. So Tengu, I also mentioned that I'm going to sue you for stealing the thing that I stole from you just randomly. But also like, do you know Shinjuku Station well, or do you only know the part that you come out at that you have to use? Because like I don't know Shinjuku Station very well. I only know the part that I often go through quite well. And even then, that took me a while to become sort of familiarized with it, you know? Like, it's fucking huge, isn't it? Shinjuku Station is your personal hell. Let's have a look here, right? So, the thing is, right? It's not just this, right? There's layers, right? It's like a dungeon. Like these are a lot of lines here, but there's also a bunch over here too. Fuck, you guys can't see it. Right? These are the JR lines, and this is only part of the station, right? There's a whole bunch of others too. Got the Odakyu line, you got the KO line, you got the fucking Marunouchi line. There's so many lines, it's ridiculous. And yeah, just getting through it. Like, yeah, it's also super, super busy. Yeah, it's always busy. It was quite busy today. I actually went out there and I recorded this.
Okay, we're back outside. I just walked straight and went back downstairs, and now I'm here. And as always, there is the big pachinko place, which I think you can go to in Like a Dragon. And yeah, this is kind of what this place looks like during the day. We're not far from the main entrance of Kabukicho.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, moving along.
But yeah, look how busy it is.
Bridge over here, but I think you're kind of prevented from going further than here. And turning back around, you will see very shortly the big neon sign.
Yep, we're back at the neon sign.
And we're back here.
Yippee! And also, look, man ass. I didn't mean to record that guy's butt. I was just like trying not to point it at anyone's face. But yeah. It's actually very interesting because Tengu and I, when we first went to Japan. Oh, I did not hear that. Why did I not hear that? Did you guys hear it? Oh, there we go. Now I can hear it. Huh. Okay. So, Tengu and I, when we first ever went to Japan, Tengu brought his PS4. And so... cause me and Tengu, we went on a good old trip. He brought his brown pants. He did bring his brown pants, but he brought his PS4, and we had Yakuza 0. So we were actually just kind of like comparing the areas in game to real life, and it's still something that amazes me because we don't quite have that in Sydney, right? We don't quite have that in Sydney. At least not to that exact scale. I don't think even American places have that. Except for True Crime, which is set in California. So I think True Crime had a very accurate map too. But I think like, other than True Crime and the Yakuza games, maybe GTA 7 will be in a show. Dude, I would love GTA Sydney. Tengi, would you love GTA Sydney? We fun to have a game set in Sydney? Yeah. Chat, what if I pretend to play Metal Gear Solid for the first time? That could be fun. That could be fun. I can just pretend. Mr. Tengyudon. Can I show you my RimWorld base? Okay, I'm going to show you my RimWorld base before we continue. You're going to play it? I want you to try it. I originally didn't recommend it just because of like, it's a game that takes up a bit of time, but I think like maybe I was just being a bit of a stupid head when I recommended against it. So I think you would like it. Here. Love error messages about mods that I no longer have installed. Okay, here we go. This was the one. What's with my audio right now? Oh, it's just the game audio. That's fine. So look, this is probably my best base that I've ever made. What do Tengu usually play? But Tengu, look, I have. It's kind of hard to explain, but okay, let's look at the temperatures, right? So temperature is something, right? You have to make sure the temperature of your place is good for everyone. Everyone has like requirements, right? So if we take a look, we have Andres, who is, let's have a look at his needs. We gave him a lobotomy, so he's always happy. He's always happy. I don't remember why we gave him a lobotomy, but you know, but he really loves when executions happen, right? Anyway. This guy smokes weed all the time. Anyway, here is my favorite part. This is my prison. This is my prison, right? And I have like vampires in my base who need blood. So what do? Well, you cut the legs off your prisoners. You genetically alter their DNA so they heal quicker. And you harvest blood from them. You don't have to do all of that, by the way, Tengu. Each DLC added a layer of complexity, which is optional to get into. At first, the genetic engineering was not a thing, but you can do that if you want, or you can just avoid it. We regularly breed rhinoceri and also thrombos for meat. And we also harvest body parts from people. So if you check our medical room, this is our medical room. We have lots of bionic parts, but we also have like actual parts, like, you know, sorry, that was me burping. You know, we regularly get people's kidneys and things and sell them. This is Master Blasting. He's probably one of my best warriors. He has a tentacle and he has all kinds of like bionic implants and things. And I believe you're a vampire as well. So that's cool. And let's have a look at his bio. So his melee is 12, his shooting is 16, his animal handling 16.
Dante, I'm trying to fight these demons, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass keeps alerting them. I understand you and Nero have the same problem.
Got your tentacle right here. No. This is the area where we do ritualistic executions for the religion update. But this only looks complicated because this is such a big base, Tengu. I promise you, everything is pretty... It's introduced gradually. It's not like Crusader Kings 3. And this was a base that took a long time to set up. The game works on a wealth meter. If your base is too healthy, it'll send bullshit at you. You only assign jobs, you don't micromanage. Yeah, exactly. Uber Eats is totally going to give me a fucking free priority order again. I never use them. I don't want to use the priority orders. Actually, let me look. If I use priority order on Uber Eats, do they get paid more? Drivers do not get paid more. Well, fuck. I'm not going to fucking do that to them. That's a dick move. Okay, shit, what was I doing? Oh, yes, Dark Cloud. That was quite loud. Is paying extra to get to the front of the line. Yeah, but when something is significantly late, they sometimes give you one for like... They give you one for free, basically. Okay. Ice cream or shit you want to not be in a car for 45 minutes? What about my crispy chicken? What was I doing in here again? That's right, I need to level up some weapons. Crispy. Well, I have the air fryer in case it's not crispy, you know? So why can't I pick this up? Oh, dude, what the hell? These are worth a bit of money. I should be selling these things. Or depositing them. Like, they're worth 150 each, man. 150 clams, and I have to throw them away. Chat, why did we start saying 100 like clams as a current unit of currency? I reckon 4 or 5. Which do you think I would like more? Ah, shit. Oh, I'll see you later. Thank you. Do you prefer country vibes more, or do you prefer city vibes? Oh shit, I actually have to kill him with the weapon. City, then you'd probably like 5 more. But if you do play 5, play Royal. There's no reason to play the original. And very important, try to get your social links up as much as you can. That's something I got so close to getting everyone leveled up. Like when I first played the original Persona 5, I got everyone up to level 10 except for one person who was level 9, the fucking Shogi girl. I would need to start that game again. But yes, 3 is city, 4 is country, and 5 is city. Dum 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 dum.
My finger points.
Give you a whole free month to wrap up social links? Really? Whereas the Persona's just like, fuck you, have an exam. I always find that funny in Persona games where it's like, hey, the world ender is coming, but we still gotta get high marks in exams. Okay, we're gonna level up this weapon again. Should I equip anything to it? I don't think so, I just want the quench ability. High school is the most important thing in life, don't you know? Maybe in Japan it is. Which, you know, I can't really say I blame them for romanticizing it a little bit. Because, like, there's something always happening at school, right? It's like, okay, exams are over. Let's plan the school festival. Okay, school festival's over. Let's plan the fucking, I don't know, chorus festival or sports festival. Hi. Hi. There's always something happening that's fun. Sports festival, marathons, singing things. It all just stops? Yeah, right? Ah, man, I tell ya. The other day I was so tired. Sorry, yesterday I was so tired. That's why I didn't stream. We were doing a watch party instead because I was just fucking wrecked. And I was helping with the thing I was talking about before. I was helping with like English interview practice, right? New Neko app? Oh yeah. I was thinking about checking that out. I saw that, but haven't had a chance to yet. Anyway, be right back. Okay. Well, I have KFC now. Oh, the chips are a little on the soggy side. Let me chuck them in my air fryer for a bit. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I was just tired, man. You know, it's tough sometimes, you know? There were 2 students I was helping, right? And I got them to the point where I'm pretty sure they're gonna pass, the English test. Right? I had to, you know, diversify my strategy, right? But there was one student who showed up at the literal last second. And it was just hard, man. I stayed overtime to help her. So when I got home, I was just so tired. And it's like, deep down, it's like, you know, you're kind of like, fuck, you know, you understand, like, it's not your fault, right? We had actually organized organized 2 practice sessions, but she cancelled one of them and then literally came, like, the last day, right? And so you understand it's not your fault. You know, the student only came for, like, 1 interview session on the literal last day that she could. But, you know, you still try your best. And it's like, oh, you know, it's kind of like, eventually you have to go home because you've stayed over shift by like, you know, half an hour, 45 minutes, right? And you're just wrecked, right? And so it's like, you know, it's like, well, kind of like, where it is right now is like, it's kind of like a coin flip. If she gets the right question, she might pass. But it's like, you know, it's kind of like, well, kind of like one of those moral dilemmas, right? How can I just, you know, go home knowing that, like, kind of like I kind of pretty much know that, you know, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that, and while it's not any fault of mine, I don't think that their confidence is good enough, potentially. So it's like, what, you know, the moral conundrum of how do you go home and just leave someone in that situation? And so yeah, by the time I got home yesterday, I was just so tired. Worked overtime. There was that rattling around in my brain. Well, I mean, I didn't feel guilty over it, right? Like, I mean, but it was just like, it was one of the things that kept me there a little bit longer, because I was like, well, you know, student needs help. I should try to help her. And yeah. But I managed to get 2 of my students to a point where I think that they will pass. So I think my methods are pretty good. Cause I've been hauling ass, man. I've been trying to figure out ways to tailor things for each individual student. Did the most you could for them? I know. Look, again, I don't feel guilty about it. It's just like, I was just drained yesterday. Okay, give me one sec. Let me check the air fryer. Like, again, at a certain point, you've done too much, like you've done enough, right? And I think the student knows deep down that they should have practiced more but didn't. There was a realization I had with one of my other students actually that was quite... Wait a second. So one of my students had actually failed a few times, right? And so as a result, I was trying to come up with safety answers, like little routines that she could apply for everything, right? And so as a result of that, I kept like giving her like fallback answers. Okay, if you can't think of anything, do this. One key to fit all holes, right? But she really shocked me with some really detailed answers, right? Oh shit. And so for this student, I decided to take less of a, like it's hard to say, but like, less of a, I'm gonna teach you stance, and more of a, I'm going to listen to what you need. Because the student came out with some really fucking good answers that shocked me with her complexity of how to use words, right? Like she strung together some beautiful like sentences, and I was like, holy fuck. And so I just said, okay, I want you to look through these questions and find one that you struggle to answer, and we'll come up with something that you can fall back on. Yeah, she just needed polish. I told them to come see me next week. Let me know how it went. They're not going to have their scores yet, but, you know, just to tell me how they think they went. And I'll give them some candy. You need your belly rub? Harper, hello. Okay, I'm gonna status break this thing. I want to put quench on this slingshot that I have.
My finger points.
Status break. So quench means that if I kill an enemy with a weapon that has quench, I get thirst back. So we're gonna put that straight on here. Wait, I can build it up right now. Oh shit. I can almost get the angel shooter. More like angel shooter McGavin from Happy Gilmore, am I right? Bum 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 bum. Was Happy Gilmore too good? I actually have a bottle of malt vinegar here, by the way. I have a friend who loves malt vinegar, but you can't get it in Japan. So I asked my army friends, hey, can you give me some malt vinegar? I only mention it because I can see the bottle of malt vinegar near me, and I'm also eating chips. She loves it on chips. Hey Crypt, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Keeper, what are your next couple of days looking like? I have quite a few days off right now. And not much money. Cause I'm still in the month where I bought an air fryer. And next month I'm gonna be buying a full-length piano keyboard. For those who don't know, I've actually been taking piano lessons, and I actually want to start practicing at home again. But last time I had a keyboard, it was a 55 key keyboard. Oh, sorry, 61. It just wasn't long enough. Actually, no, I think it might have been 50 or something. So I'm getting an 88 key keyboard. Yeah. I've been taking piano lessons like once a week. I haven't talked about it much because I'm still fucking garbage at it. But I bought a keyboard so I could practice at home. Sort of free otherwise. Oh yeah? Oh shit. Crypt Keeper, I'm so sorry. We were meant to hang out like last week. I have been so fucking wrecked lately. I have been so wrecked lately, my friend. My life got so distracting. I'm not trying to flake on you, I swear to God. I just like literally forgot because I've been dealing with so many I've gotten home from work most days being so tired, Crypt Keeper. But yeah, we were gonna hang out, fuck. I'm sorry, Crypt Keeper. I feel like a dick now. I did forget, yeah. I think I just didn't think I was gonna be this fucking tired. But what I will say, Crypt Keeper, is I have started using my calendar, so forgetting is less of a problem for me now. That's literally why I started using my calendar, because I kept forgetting shit, man. Hang on, I need to towel or something.
Awooga, Big Mommy Motorist Alert.
You're back to work Monday. We could do something Sunday, Crypt Keeper, if you want. Like your Sunday. Play Diablo 2. I don't think I'm doing anything Monday. Hello Tomo, how you doing? To what do I owe the pleasure? It's been a while. I have a chicken bone in my mouth. Give me 1 second. New motherboard for the next time it breaks. I'm supposed to be delivered 2 days ago. Here I am waiting. Crypt Keeper, I'm sorry, dude. Fuck, life sucks sometimes, doesn't it, man? The Eater. Yeah, I'm eating, Tomo. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. How you guys all doing? What are you playing? What is Transport Fever? Sounds like a game Feeder would like. Chillin'? Wait, have you been smoking weed? You go check the mail real quick, got to do it. Have a good mail trip, Crypt Keeper. Have you been drinking weed? Well, maybe you should try. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say. Otherwise, I'm gonna get demonetized on YouTube, right? Crystal fucking weed is all I'm gonna say. Beer and KFC, man. Winning combination. I need to make one more trip out here, and then I can unlock the Angel Shooter. Tomo. Need something that's not good with fried food. Ice cream. Wait, no, never mind. Water. Tomo, thank you for the raid. Guys, you guys should go check out Tomo. Tomo loves playing Tekken. Or she loved playing Tekken. And she's a 𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓢. Tekken? Didn't you like playing Tekken? Am I wrong? Haven't played Tekken since it came out. But you made a 𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓢 character and everything. Alright, what am I giving this? It's got max speed. It's got max stuff. I guess I'll just chuck this on. Here we go. Oh. Upgrade. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. Whoa, that's a 60 stream streak, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. What the fuck, man? Are you perhaps my biggest fan? Well, guess what, 𝓢𝓞𝓒? We just unlocked the 𝓢𝓞𝓒. And I believe it can be built up to another 𝓢𝓞𝓒. That's angelific, as Scooby-Doo would say. I think I might actually be able to upgrade this pretty quickly, if I'm being honest with you. Caught? You get caught, idiot. Now I'm gonna take you to court. Because you got caught. Is that what people say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the next one is Angel Shooter 2. Ichigo's your lawyer. Give me a hammer time of times that would work best for you. Appreciate it. Sure. I'll get that to you after stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like one of her strongest weapons and I have it in the second dungeon already. Ichigo's your lawyer? You mean strawberry tofu? Doesn't she say arigato tofu? Equip weapon with 99 in any anti-monster or element without any attachments. You got it, game. I was gonna stream this week instead of sticking text issues in addition, probably related to the motherboard. If you stream a bot and you have issues, let me know. Well, if you don't know, he knows too. But yeah, this week, I was talking about just before, like, this week has been pretty crazy in terms of like, has been pretty crazy in terms of helping students out that need quite a bit of help prior to their English test. It's kind of crazy actually, man. I actually I don't know how to say this, but it's so weird having, like, sometimes I look at my students and I'm like, man, Like, these kids trust me with their fucking future. And it's a bit of a moment, you know? It's like, fuck. And it's also like, you know, you, like, literally, I had a student just repeat phrases. I'm like, okay, look. I had to teach her less than and more than, right? So I'm like, okay, you keep messing this up. Let's repeat it 3 times. And she repeated it 3 times. She did exactly what she said. And I felt like I was, like, insulting her a little bit. As weird as that sounds, I was like, fuck. Like, you know, like, I'm just having them, like, fucking drill this fucking grammar that I want them to learn. I need thunder and anti-death. I have neither of those, so I think it's time to leave the dungeon. You'll probably nap soon. Basically said last 2 days without any sleep, never to be here when the motherboard that was supposed to arrive but didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I live in an apartment building that people cannot get into unless I let them in. So I have to deal with, like, constantly organizing, like, stuff to be redelivered. It's kind of annoying on my end too. Not quite the same situation, but I know what it's like to prevent, like, not do other things. I'm gonna finish this piece of chicken chat and then we're gonna play the game. So give me 1 second. Age of Conan? Isn't that the dead MMO that you were telling me about? Why are you playing a dead MMO? It's so fun. I played that. What was that MMO? It has a short name, but it was an MMO that, like, had these weird looking characters in them. Not weird looking characters, sorry. Like, I don't know how to say it other than it had, like, a lolly race in it. And I'm not talking about Final Fantasy Terra, that's the one. There we go. I love how the moment I mentioned Lolly Race, everyone's just like, oh yeah, Terra. I played it very briefly, like, I don't know, I want to say 5 years ago. Because they released it on PS4. The females were lollies and the males were plushies. It was so cultured. Terra was peak controller MMO experience. I will say, Final Fantasy IV has a pretty good, like, controller scheme. 14, sorry, is what I meant to say. Okay. Hang on, let me wipe my hands properly so I don't end up with, like, KFC control. Actually, I'm gonna wash my hands. Give me a sec. For when the napkin is not good enough. Ugh. KFC controller knows no borders, chat. Wow. This guy's got an upgradable weapon already. But yes, I should probably upgrade his like strongest weapon, right? Can this be built up? It was so fun. I never got into Ragnarok online, but I heard like a lot of stories. Also with Maple's story. I'll probably get an item from this. And that I did. True field will remove the gore and blood, but not the nudity. That is interesting. Ha, ha, ah. Perfect. One more of them and I can upgrade his weapon because he unfortunately fights like shit. First game that got you with the cash shot. Well, no one played Star Wars The Old Republic? I was a Sith Marauder. Terry, you wasn't an MLP, they were weird but good peeps. I mean, everyone's a little weird. But especially My Little Pony fans. I still can't believe that brony was a thing for a while. It's kind of crazy to me, to be honest with you. Like, for a while, there were people talking about which ponies they wanted to fuck, you know? You played, what's GW2? Oh, Guild Wars. Guild Wars. See, Guild Wars doesn't sound like an MMO to me. It sounds like a fucking mini game in an MMO. If that makes sense. Also, very interesting, I've just realized that the items do not disappear in this game when they drop, even if you leave and come back. I'm on a pretty good day, Slowpoke. Rose can run the gamut between weird and harmless to against the wall now. Yeah. I mean, wasn't like, actually I don't know if 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓔 was, but I wouldn't be surprised if 𝓢𝓢𝓛 was like a brony. Jeffrey Dahmer would have definitely been a brony. I'm kidding, bronies. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bronies. Please don't retaliate against me here. 𝓢𝓤𝓛 identifies as female. That's the thing that happened. Okay, I did not know that. I should be able to finish building the rest of the houses now, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I'm gonna have to do one of those stupid quick time fights again. Wouldn't it be cool if we could all just like quick time fight our way through our school bullies? Just press a bunch of buttons and they can't touch this chat. Because we are the button master. God, there's so much stuff I just haven't put down, hey. And I should put it all down so that way I can get more items. Alright, Kai and Momo. Which one's Kai and Momo? Is this, are you Kai? What do you need for your house? Okay. There we go. Alright, Momo. Give me items. Grandpa, what are you doing up there? Come down. No, I won't. Why not? Don't you see? The evil cloud is about to veil the world. Stop talking nonsense and come down here. Momo, pray with me for world peace. Grr. Calling your own grandpa nuts? What a granddaughter. Let it be. Can it be that you, Momo, that your brain is already infected by evil? He really has gone nuts. Barker, you're the one who restored our house, right? Thank you. Here's something for you. Plant buster. Because busting on plants makes me feel good. Oh my god. I was so confused for a second there. I'm glad that was a piece of wood. I was a little concerned for a sec there, chat. I was like, holy fuck, Grandpa. God damn. I thought Grandpa was packing for a sec there. Mage Slayer. Anti-goo amulet. I can go in these things? Gourd. You're rough, you're gourd. Sea killer. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Alright, chat, let's figure out what each person needs, okay? Wait, hang on. We got cheese. I guess I should go in here too. Hello, Mima. Beast Buster. Gourd Buster. Back Scratcher. Butt Scratcher. Butt Scratcher. Alright, let's go. Hi, Mima. Alright. What do you want? How should I rebuild? Writings needs means you to hear the voices like the rustle of the trees. Okay. So he wants to be near nature. So I'm guessing he wants to be near the forest. Here's what we'll do, chat. We will pack everything up. We're gonna disassemble this village because we don't give a shit about them. Play Jade Cocoon. I played the demo of Jade Cocoon. I know exactly what Jade Cocoon is. It's basically Shin Megami Tensei. But yes, I played the demo of Jade Cocoon, but nothing beyond that. Jade Cocoon. Jade Cocoon. Butt scratcher. Alright. So the Baron wants to be near a place where he can go fishing, if I'm not mistaken. But let's just confirm, chat. I can hear the great roar of the waterfall. What I might do is I might just look up a guide and we'll go through it. So Matataki village requests. Okay. So let's have a quick look. That way I don't have to ask everyone. Okay. Cacao would like to be surrounded by at least 4 trees. So that's what he means by nature. Got it. Because how cursed the creations can be. Are we talking like Shin Megami Tensei Mara cursed or? Wait a second. Can I place people up here? I didn't think so. Alright. Alright. He'd like to be near a windmill so that he can do his laundry. Watermill, sorry. Baron likes to hear the rushing of water. We've done him. God wants to be placed near Momo. Put them on one of the earths. What do you mean put them on one of the earths? When you say earths, what do you... Sorry, chat. I'm just looking at like, the guide here. You know that Freaky Mara has a statue? Of course. I'm not surprised. Oh, this is what they mean. Okay. So this is what they mean by earths. Okay. In that case, let's undo this river then. Okay. So, Momo wants to be placed near the Wise Owl shop. So that would be... We can just put this right here. The Wise Owl shop can go like right here. And it'll be on the other side of the river too. Cool. Alright. So, Kyle and Momo want to be near the Wise Owl shop. So, here we go. I'm going to call them Kyle and Momo from now on. So that should be good for them. Frankenstein Mad Scientist. I made a draft with 2 head fly eyes. Back was like, was it really that detailed? I remember the demo, you could only fuse so many things. But... that's cool. What is the Wise Owl shop one? Every place needed to where Momo lives after a large meal. Okay. So God wants to be near Momo. So if I take him now and move him down here, okay, so it actually has to be quite close. Okay, so what if I move him over here, move him here? How are we looking? Okay, but I assume that if I move this down here now, okay. That's fine. So it looks like there's quite a bit of distance here. Okay. God, I don't get rivers. I don't get roads here. Just rivers, huh? Okay. Okay, so the next thing. I have someone who wants to be placed near a water mill, so... Great for the same reason. Basically a Warcraft, StarCraft style game with the same mad scientist body modification premise. Let's put a lion head on a cockroach. I made a pigeon rat. Let me check what this guy wants, because it's not actually listed here. I need water all around this store. Sorry, what? Hang on, chat. How much water does he want to be surrounded by? I don't think he needs to be surrounded by water. Does he? I guess we can find out pretty quickly. So if we just, grab a bunch of water and just... Is that better? No, he's still not happy, chat. What about now? If I, like, literally surround you by water. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No, no way. No, it's okay. You can be a little off topic as a treat. My dude literally wants to be surrounded by water. Okay. Let it not be said that I am not a kind god. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, his shop is now surrounded by water. Alright, who's next? I guess with that in mind, we should probably put a bridge here then, shouldn't we? So... would like to be... Okay, so Bunbuku wants to be near a watermill. So I guess we'll just put him nearby a watermill then. God, can you imagine like having like a good property location before the fucking genie fucked everything up? And then just having to like... and then your property value going down because like some other person wanted to be near the watermill. And so as a result, your house is no longer near the watermill. Okay, how are you all looking? 50, good, okay, cool. Got a little area over here. Remember to have some water yourself? I will, don't worry. Okay, all these people are happy. So now we've got all this space over here for activities. So now, we have Cacao. Cacao wants to be surrounded by at least 4 trees. Which will probably be more doable here. Um. Cool. He gets his trees, chat. Okay, now who? Power would like to be placed near the peanut pond. Well, I already know where the peanut pond is, so we can arrange that pretty easily. So Power, you're just gonna go right here. Okay, now we have, I think, 2 more houses. What do we got here? We've got couscous and mushroom house. Okay, that's easy. And they just both want to be placed high up, so like they basically just want uppies. God, these things are huge. Heard Bucker like 6'7"? I do. I regret to inform everyone, but I have learned to like 6'7", and you can too, chat. God, you think you have way too much room for everything, but you really don't, do you? Okay, diorama analysis. Okay, looking good. We just need to put 1 more of these things down. Can we move this guy back a little bit? This one's really making me use my noodle, chat. I guess I could just move the no, I can't move the rivers. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, alright, hang on, chat. Okay, first we put this here, right? We put this right here. I'm sure there is probably a much better way to do this, but we can just... And then now... Is that one bigger? I think that one might actually be bigger. Actually, that one's definitely bigger. What if we put this one over here? That's probably a much better idea, to be honest. And then we put the smaller one over here. Or are they the same size? Maybe I'm losing my mind here, chat. Okay. I got this. Oh man, urban planning. The toughest boss fight of all. And then Couscous's house will go here. And then we just need Pow's house now, which I guess can just go here. And then that should be everyone. Yep, we got 100% satisfaction. Kind of reminds me of the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 map editor. Same. I hated how you could run out of items to place in that one though. But I really did enjoy making castle levels and also like the office scene that you could unlock. I thought that was pretty cool too. Where can I place these windmills now? Guess I can place one here. Oh, they're not windmills, they're wells. Sorry, my bad. Just a shame no one I knew what 𝓢𝓞𝓒 was. I couldn't even share my custom levels with people, chat. More watermills. And another watermill. I guess oh, hang on, there's already one there. This town's too big for this many watermills, chat. I'll put one here. It just occurred to me actually, chat, what if I were to do this instead? It'd probably look neater if I just did this, right? What kind of levels did you like to make in 𝓢𝓞𝓒, Atlas? I remember how you could like make vortexes, like literal rivers that if you dove down you would just fucking die. Oh, look at that. We suddenly have room for everything. Where can I put these trees? Or kind of didn't really have a preference. See, I liked making the water deep, so like look deep. So I really like using the vortexes. I just had to keep reminding myself not to dive down though. Because you could only make like 4 levels of water and it became very like blocky after a while, like Minecraft style. Alright. Everyone should be happy now, so I should get a prize. And now start fishing. Hehe. Thanks to you, we have a gentle breeze blowing in Matataki village. I'm grateful to you, little one. I have been covered in mucus. Oh, I got a power-up powder. That'll be good to hold on to. God, I hate this guy. Hi, QQ. I do like that emote. It's funny. Wait, is the spinning thing a minion? Or is it a duck? I'm not sure. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓙 dad Fudo used to own this. It is a minion. God damn it, Atlas. Why do you encourage her? So I guess I just need to go around and collect all the items now. Now that everyone's house has been completed, there should be like more items kicking about that I can just flog, you know? I hate that the control is inverted when I use the camera though. I could probably uninvert it on this control, to be honest. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. The only time control should be inverted, chat, is if you're flying or swimming. Is there anything up here? No, okay. Just a big waste of my time. So freaky about them. She is pretty freaky, isn't she? She's a funny girl, that one. She might actually be one of the funniest people I know. All I remember is replaying the demo over and over as a kid on the old demo disc on PS2 and never being able to find it in stores. I remember that demo disc too, Crimson. Having a cold one? It's slightly less than cold, but yes. Don't worry, I got something for you, Crimson. I got something for you. You ready? That was a good sound? Yeah. Look, Crimson. Do you remember this village? Do you remember this village? Do you remember this guy in here? Who would give you repair powder and stuff at the beginning of the game? You're gonna drink a bottle of mead? You forgot? You got mead? That's cool. Don't you make mead? I remember at the very end of the demo, what was it? You would fight the skeleton. That would be like the end of it, right? Like the quick time fight. But I think the demo was also timed, wasn't it? Like if you didn't finish it on time, it would just end. It's actually amazing how many games have like got the full game included in the demo. It's happened way more than once, but I don't think this game was fully in the demo. Build the stuff of a site? Oh, awesome. You're gonna make mead. Time for 30 minutes? Yeah. And yeah, I think the furthest you could get was that like quick time event with the skeleton. But I could be wrong. Send me peek. What'd you send me? Nice. And then up to skeleton QT when you went to town? Really? Oh, it's okay. You missed out on this guy. Oh yeah, I need to check in items. I got too much stuff, man. Is that me coming home from Burger King? Yes. It is Fido. It's cranberry boysenberry mead. For some reason I thought you said soy boy Mary mead. Soy boy Mary mead. Marry me, soy boy. Isn't language interesting, Crimson? Crimson Crusader, tell me about yourself. I wish to know. Account created 27th of November 2017. Played Forza Horizon 5 years ago. Tell me everything about you. What was the first street you lived on? What's your mother's maiden name? What's your middle name? What are the first 3 passwords you ever used? Don't you just the outdoor kittens, the baka? Outdoor kittens? What was your first pet's name? What are 3 magic numbers on the back of your card? Oh dude, I don't want to get banned like that fucking guy who used to be on Fiverr. I try to avoid like even jokingly asking about credit card numbers, but I have done it before. Like there was that guy who'd be like, attention all Fortnite gamers. John Wick's in trouble and needs your help. But he got banned from fucking Fiverr, man. It's a shame, that guy was so funny. I can still see his face, you know? What'd you send me, Crypt Keeper? Let's have a look. Did you put them somewhere? Some person autistic enough to take it seriously? Nah. I think the thing is though, the thing I'm worried about is lawyers, man. Lawyers suck the fun out of everything. Also, I'll tell you something funny. So I posted about it on my Discord today. But someone I know had been getting messaged from this person recently, right? Dirty Finisher. Now chat, take note of the fact that their name is Dirty_Finisher in their nickname. But wait, what's this? There's 2 underscores. But twitch.tv Dirty Finisher. So you go to their Twitch stream, and their Twitch stream is actually legitimate. Check out my official stream, Dirty Finisher. Member since 2024. Anyway, this person was like messaging my friend, and I'm pretty sure they're an impersonator. I actually did DM the actual dirty finisher. They haven't replied yet, but if it does turn out to actually be them, well, shit, oops. So anyway, they were messaging my friend, and hey, thank you for the warning. Oh, no problem, no problem. So there was just a little bit that didn't add up, right? They messaged my friend out of nowhere, right? And the actual dirty finisher is like a Twitch partner. Quite successful at that, right? And they just messaged my friend out of nowhere, and it seemed pretty pleasant, right? And they were in mine, Mirabelle's, and Arthur's Discord. And so we were just like, and so I was like, oh, it's a little weird, right? Because like, he doesn't follow me, but he's in my Discord, right? And he hasn't said anything in my chat. He hasn't said anything in my friend's chat. But I was like, okay, whatever, you know, benefit of the doubt, right? And I was like busy, so I didn't really look into it. But today I was like, my friend messages me and says, let's see, hang on, I'll tell you the exact message that was sent. Ever benefit of the doubt on Discord? Oh, you know, sometimes you just want to see where it goes, right? There's also that. How's streaming been going lately? Seeing new faces in chat or mostly your regulars? Your content deserves way more eyes on it. Aero, thank you for the resub, by the way. How you doing, buddy? Out of curiosity, have you ever looked into the 𝓢𝓞𝓒 toolkit to help get more new eyes on your stream? Or is that something you haven't explored yet? My friend messages me and says, is this sus? And I'm like, oh yes. Oh yes, it absolutely is. Anyway, eventually I sent my friend a Discord to join. I tell him not to join it. At this point he's kind of caught on and he's just kind of like, whatever. So my friend asks him, oh, can you message me from your Twitch account? And he's like, I can't do it. So it's like, okay. So the actual dirty finisher is an actual streamer, but this guy is a fucking scammer. Like, I'm pretty sure, impersonating him. I don't know if you need to verify yourself to actually get your Twitch stream as like a badge on your profile. For example, let's have a look. Like if I go to my profile, connections, right? If you want to add a connection, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it literally opens up a fucking window. Yeah, so if you take a look, chat, right? Solicitation's always sus, yeah, right? So here, take a look at this, right? Notice how on my profile it has in connections Bakamitai AU. In order to do that, you need to actually do something on the Twitch website to allow that, right? However, this person only has it listed in their bio. So that was something that seemed sus on a second glance, right? It has to be authenticated. So yeah, that guy was like absolutely an impersonator. So I DM'd the guy and just was like, hey man, you might want to know about this. But Twitch kept censoring what I was saying and just like not sending it through. I think it doesn't like the word scammer. But I've decided next time there's that kind of scammer in my Discord, I'm absolutely going to name them. And you guys should all tag them. You should all tag them and just be like, hey, how can I get more viewers? Hey, how can I get more viewers? And just like really make his scam obvious. Because scammers, I don't know if I even consider them human. They ironically protect scammers. Yeah. Real. Real. No, obviously I consider them human in the sense that they should get human rights and basic, you know, basic liberties and all that. But protection from being bullied in a Discord? Absolutely not. That said, I did used to scam people in RuneScape. But that was a long time ago. Hello, Urban Warfare. Also, Ari, thank you for the resub, by the way. %100% should never ask, but that'll backfire on me, so you just seethe. No, no, everyone should have rights. Do you have more items? Bum bum boo. Wow wee woo wee wee woo woo. Oh, Crypt Keeper, those are cute little kitties. Those are cute little kitties. Ooh. Well, this one's got some gunk in its eye, Crypt Keeper, I think. Are these ferals? You said they're outside kitties, huh? So I guess you kind of just feed them. Okay. So you just feed them and... Are they boys or girls, those ones? Feed and water and they have shelter. Oh, that's nice. I don't think any new items are going to appear, so I think I need to go to the dungeon. That's not good. I think it's because I loaded a save state. No memory card inserted in slot 1. Okay. Need to add Dark Cloud to your list of childhood games to play? Yeah. And also, have you played Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Crimson, do you remember Klonoa 2? That fucking surfboarding level from the demo? Klonoa 2 was so fun. I can still hear his voice. Wahoo! 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 Dwelling of the Forest God. I'm pretty sure they spoke gibberish. I don't think they actually spoke a language, but I could be wrong. What the fuck now? That is good? Yeah. Dude, demo discs were so good, right? Pretty sure that's how I first played Metal Gear Solid. Okay, something's missing. I think I need to see someone. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. Well, if I'm lucky, items should have spawned in now. Hello. Wahoo. Wahoo. The mama can reject them if you pick them up. Isn't that a myth though? I thought that was a myth. Oh, I just need to speak to the big ugly tree. I need to grow a thing. Yes, I need to go to the moons. I have to use my head a bit if I have to use my head a bit. What the fuck does he mean by this? Hello, Miko. How you doing? Make sure that if something can be passed from indoor babies via contact with you. Fair enough. So all they know is that there's some food that they can eat. I finished it? I haven't finished it yet, no. I do need to play more of it though. I was thinking of playing it today, but I just don't think I have the energy today. It's been a busy week. So for those who don't know, I'm an English teacher here in glorious Japan. I'm from Sydney. I'm from Sydney, but I live in Tokyo. Take the fucking apple, you cunt. Go on, eat it. Your water, food, and shelter from the element and other worries. That's nice of you. I know someone who they adopt cats all the time. Probably have too many cats, but they seem to make it work somehow. They're a big fan of catch, spay, and release. But I really can use a lot of things as bait, can't I? Even bomb nuts I can use. I guess as long as it's food, right? Go and eat the fucking carrot, you cunt. Fine, I give up. Not a guarantee, but it's a possibility. So I need to use my head, he says. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Oh, the 𝓢𝓛𝓢. Wait, no. Hang on. Are you old bat? I'm not an old bat. You're an old bat. Googling 2026? I know. Oh, I need to use 𝓢𝓛𝓢. Okay, never mind. I already have one of them. Oh, I just had a burp. And another one. Oh my god. Dwelling of the Forest Guard. Done. How did the plant know to do that? Cool. Uh-oh. This music reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Dude, I can't believe they managed to get Donkey Kong in this Zelda game. That was easy. Ah, all that grinding paid off. Two. Too easy. That's right. Hydrate, you got it. Hi, Libby. I like his cheeks. Brownboo Village? Yes, I want to go to the moon. Can you move the rock for me? He just fucked up some tree for sure. Alright, we're going in, chat. We're going into the hole. And now we have another village to rebuild. I think my favorite village is the one after this, but I could be mistaken. Isn't this the moon? Are we on the moon? Or is this different? No, this is different. Oh, but I think we will be going to the moon very soon. Hopefully the moon will give us a boon. Get it? Get it? Maybe we can make some moon runes. Mayday! This is weird, a human has come to the village. Wow, they got Star Wars in here. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Why are they striking the Power Ranger pose? See you later, Crypt Keeper. Have a good one. No, it's the Power Ranger pose. See, that's what surprised me. It wasn't because I thought it was any other pose. It's it's the Power Ranger. Hang on. I'll show you the Power Ranger pose. See? It's the Power Ranger pose. It's the Power Ranger pose. That's what it is, right? See? It's the Power Ranger pose. There we go. See? See, now you know. Now you know. See? They just like Power Rangers. Whoa, bingo, the first try, and look at it. Like it's boring kinda. What do you do with this? So you've come around. What does a human want in a place like this? Oh, they're gonna waterboard me. The Dark Genie? What is that? It's no use talking nonsense. I'm sure sticking your head under the water will help you reconsider playing the floor. Holy fuck, they are gonna waterboard me. I didn't even know. Tokusatsu is still a thing? What's a tokusatsu? Nem, this person seems to be telling the truth. Crystal has... Please, just come. They were actually gonna waterboard me. Clunk. A Super Sentai? I believe that Kamen Rider is still quite popular. I'm just a human. Meanwhile, in Rita Repulsor's evil lair, Lord Zed and Goldar were contemplating how to defeat the Power Rangers. Need to head on off and walk in errands. Thank you for streaming. Have a great night. Sleep well and sweet dreams when the time comes. You too, you too. See you later, Slowpoke. God, is he smoking a fucking cigar? This does look like a Power Ranger monster. I feel a tremendous power. This must be the Dark Genie this guy was talking about. So, can you not waterboard me now? What, you're telling us to steal that thing again? They don't have the power to steal the genie anymore. Do you think this genie is Majin Buu? Do you think that we steal it away and then eventually it becomes the Z Fighter's problem? Asking for a friend. I do wonder how much Dragon Ball actually did inspire the main bad of this game. They accidentally sold the moon orb. Why not go to Queens to find the orb? Oh, that's right, Queens. From New York. I think Queens is where I get my favorite character. Or at least, she wasn't my favorite character way back when, but she's probably my favorite character now. Here we go. Okay, there's a few missables in Queens. I'm a big fan of port towns, by the way, chat. I always try to make my Minecraft villages have ports in them. This place screams good cheese and wine to me. It also reminds me of Ape Escape 2 for some reason. There's a level of music very similar to this. So Italy? Yeah, I guess this place is based off Italy, huh? Where's all the cheese and wine, bro? Oh, you. So there are other humans left. I thought I was the only one left in this whole wide world. No. Good to know someone, even though you are only a kid. I'm Rando. I sell goods and here in Queens. And you? Wait. Okay. So you're Bucker. Why don't we go over to my shop? Okay. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Greece and Italy if they had a baby. They brought that fat beast back to life. Wow, way to fat shame. Fools, they must be from the east. Oh fuck, I don't like this guy. He's weightist and racist. Oh. They're up to some madness again, those blasted Easterners. Blood-sucking scum of the earth. Even back then. Damn. So, what's the moon orb like that you're looking for? So maybe it's lost in the undersea treasury. It's a shipwreck at the bottom of the Queens area. Most merchants in Queens use it as a warehouse. Dear God. Those blasted Easterners. I hear they use chopsticks instead of forks. By the way, I'm a huge fan of chopsticks, by the way. They are so good. I still use forks for some things, but like, chopsticks are great for just like, very precise eating. If you don't want to eat something in your meal right away, like, it's good for things like karaage. It's good for eating potato chips without getting that shit all over your hands. Did I karaage last night? Hell yeah. I've been in Tokyo for like 2 years now. I just submitted my lease renewal today. You went to Japan in May? Where'd you go, by the way? Just Tokyo or other places too? Tokyo was like, did you go to Nara? First time I came to Japan, I was here for a month. It was great. Oh, hear that crack? That was me fixing my posture. Narita for 2 nights before flight home? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you probably did more in your 2 weeks than I've done since I lived here. I actually haven't gone too many places, but I did go to Osaka last October. And I went to Yokohama, one of the first months I lived here. When you live here, like, it's kind of hard to say, right? But like, you know, everything is just outside your door, so it's like I can go there whenever I want, you know. But I downloaded an application today so I can look at like when festivals around me are happening, which is important during the summer season. So has Sony like written anything about their game decision, or is that still like radio silence? Everything shut, but you're in Perth? Don't lick me. Was that hello Yukiko? Is that a character from Persona 4? Country town, a fair while away from Perth. Oof. How's your internet? Did you get that NBN? Or did you get fucked from the Liberals, like, bastardization of it? Ah, you must be a FIFO. Are you a FIFO, Crimson? Only reason I swapped to Starlink, 10x better internet. Dude, NBN was meant to solve everything. I'm so pissed off by what happened with it. How am I? I'm doing quite well, Mono. How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute. I've actually been really good lately, to be honest. Mentally, I've been doing really good. Like, a little earlier this year and late last year, I wasn't doing too great. And there was some moments like last year, like early last year, but I've really started to be nicer to myself. So I've been actually really good lately. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hang on, I just need to look up the guide real quick. Okay. There's no missables other than those 3 that I looked at before. It'll be nice to yourself? Yeah, I know. No, so it's very interesting. When you live overseas, you don't have all your support network that you're used to having in Australia. Like whenever you have a bad day, right? It's like, oh, I can just talk to my friends. But when you have a bad day in a different country, those friends aren't really there. So you know, you have to develop new coping mechanisms, and so I've been really like culture shock as well, right? It has its ups and downs, but lately I've been developing new strategies for dealing with things, and I've been really feeling good lately, which has been nice. Just not taking things too seriously, you know? Yeah. I actually bought some dumbbells recently, by the way. Also, I've been making progress with the language again, as well. Like, for a while I stagnated, but I've been making some, like, meaningful progress too, and been addressing study in a way that kind of, like, works for me. So my language stagnated for a bit, but I found a way that's kind of, like, helped me learn reading a lot better. Because, like, the routine was, like, oh, I learned this kanji. Oh, I forgot this kanji. I should know this. This feels bad. So I've been actually more actively addressing that issue, too. So I've become way better at reading, too. We'll say the auto-translate with photos helped all over Japan. Yeah. Well, so I've actually been, like, so I'm level 41 on Wanikani. But I've recently adopted a new, like, learning strategy when it comes to dealing with kanji, because so many of them look very similar. But yes, I still use auto-translate. Like, for example, my lease agreement, there's just so many words in that I just don't know, so I was just like, fuck this. Translate. The thing is, I probably know all the kanji that's in my lease agreement. I just... You know, this is what my new learning strategy is hoping to address. The grammar of Japanese absolutely confounds you. It would. It is probably the furthest from English in the entire world. That's why Japanese people have such a hard time with English. But they don't have such a hard time with Korean. And yeah, that's just how it goes, you know? But I came to a realization recently when I was watching 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. And when you hear English, you really hear English living in Japan. And so your brain just searches for anything that's like similar to English, right? And so I was in 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢's stream and I was like, oh my god, I can hear, like, my brain kind of feels like my brain like seems to like latch onto English whenever I hear it, right? And so it's like when I was in 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢's stream, because the syntax and the words of German are so similar to English, it was like my brain was going, oh, this is good enough, fine, study. Let's learn this. It's going to be easier than Japanese. So I actually learned a lot of German words just by watching her, because there is a lot of direct one-to-one equivalent words from German to English. I was like, hello, Vari. Yeah. There is no word in Japanese for let's. There is no one-to-one Japanese word for the word let's. As in, let's go, right? Or let's do this. There is no equivalent single word for let's. Everything's super literal? Yeah. Make sure not to drink when a German gives you a gift? What do you mean? Think I like Spanish? Oh yeah, Spanish would be really easy to learn, I think. But, that being said though, apparently Dutch is the easiest language for a native English speaker to learn. What about gunbate? See, the thing is though, there is no real, like, gunbate is not a one-to-one equivalent for, gunbate is closer to like good luck or do your best, right? Ganbaru means to do one's best, right? Ganbatte is a shortened form of ganbatte kudasai, which means do your best, please. So when you say ganbatte, you're actually saying, in short, do your best, please. Right? But back on the subject of let's, right? In German, and I'm probably going to mispronounce this, but the German word for let's is lass, right? Lass or lass. The word for giant is riesen, and the word for titties is titten. So riesen titten is giant boobs. I guess the point I'm trying to make is, chat, is that the syntax is so similar, right? That you can slot in words the exact same way you would for English and it will still make sense, right? So like, whereas with Japanese, right? You know, you can't, like ganbatte is not applicable for all good luck situations potentially, right? Also the same as like, one thing I found that has been quite different culture-wise, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, is saying I'm sorry when someone's going through a hard time. That's something I do quite often, chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Or I'm sorry. That often elicits an eyebrow raise, because saying I'm sorry when someone's going through a bad time is not what you say in Japanese. You don't say gomen or whatever. Like gomen does mean sorry, like to apologize, but you don't use the same word to offer your sympathies to someone who is going through a rough time. But I imagine that in German, you probably do use the same apology word. Hello, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. How is Dead by Daylight going? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛�. Yes. I've met a couple of Canadians since I moved here. I've never met a Canadian I haven't liked in this country. But I feel like I've met people from every other nationality and not liked at least one person, even Australians. Bro, are you German? DVD going good as far as it can be. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛�, can you raid my friend 𝓡𝓤𝓛�? Thank you. He just started streaming. You can say no, by the way. Sorry to put you on a spot in front of a live studio audience. Oh my back. Sorry, I keep shilling one of my best friends, by the way. Oh shit, what was it? I've asked him for a favor, by the way, chat. So, you know that piano I was talking about before? You know that piano I was talking about before? That I bought? Well, it comes with like a little stool and a couple of other accessories that I kind of just can't buy the piano. I have to take all this stuff, right? So 𝓡𝓤𝓛𢢢 was actually going to go help me pick it up. But he said to me, you owe me 1 follower. So, just wanted to... just wanted to give him a shout out real quick. Oh, he got his follower. He got his follower. I know you work in a bottle shop, so lots of French and German. You work in a bottle-o. Hell yeah. You followed? Fuck yeah.
Anyway.
Good. Yeah, so he's gonna help me pick up the piano and things. And don't worry, okay? Listen, he's not my boyfriend, even if I shill him a lot. He has a wife who's very lovely, okay? Not that it would matter if he was, right? But I have wondered if people have thought that because of how much I shill this guy. But he has a very lovely wife who I like to hang out with. He's not my boyfriend, but he has a wife, so he's my hubby. No, he's not my husband either. His wife is a separate person to me. And I don't mean separate as in separate to 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𢢢 EU. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𢢢 is also not his wife. No, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He is... So he actually used to stream like 5 years ago. His wife is one of your other personalities. Yo! Because that would mean one of my other personalities is Japanese. And I don't know how I feel about that because I'm white. Hello Brushy, how you doing? I'm saying I'm single. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that, but I'm also not saying I'm not single. Change name to 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𢢢 JP. No, I am single, and my co-worker, I have this one female colleague who sometimes reminds me. When will you find one? It's like 2D is all I need. But in the year of our Lord 2026, it is okay for VTubers to have partners. Rizless, maidenless, and soon be in a shoebox. Someone take care of this Aussie written on the side. You're a Disney animal movie bucker? No, I'm not a Disney animal movie. Guarding your partner's a weird move. I don't think it is. I think it's a weird move if you're dating someone and you have another partner. But on the other side, I think it's no one's business. Unless it's like directly related to your friendship with someone. Like when I ending, I should do a cheeky raid for your friend. Thank you, Burrito. Dum, 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 dum. Why isn't there a key slot for this shit? So it's past 30 in your room alone. So, do you have a fan brushy or something? Or like a window you can open? You do? Good. God, the music in this dungeon is so like melancholy. I'm gonna mildly cool down. Is it humid where you are? Do you need a dehumidifier or something? I remember when I first like traveled to Japan, chat, or sorry, second time I did, I stayed in an accommodation in Ueno, and despite the fact that we had the air conditioner turned on, nothing was changing. It wasn't until then that I realized dehumidifier settings are an actual thing. I should be upgrading my, what's it called? Slingshot. Do I have any, like, gems to put on it now? I guess I do. Imagine you deal with dry heat more in Australia? Oh yeah. Especially in Sydney. You get humid heat more in Queensland. Because dry cold air was murdering your throat. It's hell on my sinuses. Alright chat, I need to very quickly go to the bathroom, so please watch some clips and I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. She does, it's true. She says such a nice, I love her accent. Such a beautiful, beautiful alligator. Oh.
But the truth is the artwork in that is amazing, and they've got so much like nostalgia stuff that even if you're not that nostalgic, like I didn't grow up with PlayStation, just the fact that they made like the themes for every level based on different games, like the God of War one with
Silence,
like,
anime
new music, but that was based on God of War, but like.
Sorry. You know if you just played it when you were talking. My mother risked her life for me. And now you too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Is this what I missed today?
That's how you sound, Nala.
Yeah, Nala. You dumb idiot. That's how you Who's Nala? Who's Nala? Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Wait, Nala's your cat. Uh-oh. Oh. No, Ivory, I'm sorry. Ivory, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I thought you were bullying a viewer, like we always do. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where? Please do not kill me. Why? Why? That skibidi toilet killed me. Anyway, I'm gonna hit home, which will save my, Hello, I'm back. I have returned. And we're gonna open this ball. Thank you, Felius. Also, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Shulk watched No Country for Old Men the other night for the first time. So did Dopius, and some other people. They'd never seen it before. They got to see 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, not to be mistaken with Tupac Shakur. I don't know how to pronounce Tupac's last name. Was that his actual name, Tupac? Huh. Chat, this is gonna sound really weird, but this has happened twice this stream now. A lion basically just ran across both of my monitors. It was very quick. It happened once before, like a little bit earlier, and it happened again. And I'm just hoping that this isn't going to be my computer in the near future. Have you seen this meme? This fucking. Have you seen this meme? It's my monitor, right? It's my monitor, right? But yeah, it literally just kind of looked like this, and I'm not sure if it was like just across this screen, but it was like this, kind of like that, right? See how it just flicks across? It might be shifting slightly, or maybe. Perhaps. You get it all the time? Okay. Did you like that meme with the guy on the hand on the shoulders, man? Too much spaghetti. Dude, I went to the toilet just a moment ago. I have so many books in my toilet that I need to read. Like, I feel like I've bought so many books, and I'm just like hoping that the knowledge will eep into my brain via osmosis. I bought another one recently too. I usually buy them because I like the cover art of them. Don't read in the toilet, it's bad for your butthole. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Just like me buying the books to LARP. True, true. Well, again, I've recently been working on my reading ability, so I can actually read a lot more. I know a lot of court-related words that I can probably get through Ace Attorney fairly good. But yeah, like, I have this one particular type of, like, weekly manga that I like to buy from, the convenience store every now and again, and that's because it doesn't have something called, 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢, which 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 is basically just like, fuck, I didn't mean to run across that. You can learn to read kanji, by having the little hiragana characters above the kanji. But I find that if they are there, I will automatically look at the 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 because I can read hiragana, right? So it's kind of like the most straightforward, like, English equivalent would be this, right? So 3. See the number 3? And then above it, in very small letters, would be like, that's basically what 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 is. I remember when I was a bit younger, I was like, why can't they just say everything why can't they just spell everything in hiragana? But I've recently learned the folly of that. Anyway, that's kind of what 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢 is. And so there's this one particular manga I like to buy, that's in the convenience store that does not have this. Because if this is here, I will just look up here. And I view it as a bit of a crutch, to be honest. I know a lot of vocabulary. My vocab is actually, like, way stronger than my grammar. But I also know a lot of bullshit vocab that never gets used. Courtesy of Wanikani teaching me stupid bullshit I don't need to know. But they have been updating their databases a bit lately. Yeah, get busted, plant. So what do I need to upgrade? I need attack, MP, Holy, and Thunder to upgrade it. Bustin' makes me feel good. This level seems very cat girl pilled because there's all these, like, little things that you have to use, that you have to hop across. This place is gonna be filled with mimics, by the way, I can already tell. This one will be a mimic. There it is, okay. Oh, not filled with mimics, never mind, just one. Oh fuck, didn't mean to throw that. Oh shit, fuck. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, there, never mind. There's the other mimic I was thinking about. Because there was just 3 chests that were placed really close together. This music actually kind of reminds me of Persona 3 a little bit. As weird as that might sound. Edwin's been here. Is that a reference to Fullmetal Alchemist? He made the mimic. Shulk, I have 2 3-kilogram dumbbells. How many reps should I do? Well, not reps. How many lifts should I do? I did 30 earlier, and then I couldn't do 20 after that. How many lifts should I do daily? I've been doing bicep curls. 6-7 to failure is good. That's if I want to become like, I don't know, super muscly though. I'm just trying to get lean. I think I can only use Whimsy on this floor, right? Or maybe not. Muscle is exercise. Trains is a hard job. Classic mimic. Ooh, Dran's Feather. I love these things. They're like essential for this game in my opinion. I don't like the gooey peach. It looks too much like testicles. Kind of reminds me of like that scene from what's it called? Scary Movie. What's the backrooms item, chat? I don't know. All I know is that Mitsuru loved to use 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 despite the fact that it never really did anything to bosses. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛𝓢. Also, I love that the key for wait, lean is diet, muscles exercise. Oh, I see what you mean, Fido. I just don't want to look like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson after doing too many bicep curls. That actually did used to be a reason for like not wanting to exercise when I was younger. I was like, oh, I don't want to look super swole like Arnold Schwarzenegger, not realizing how much fucking effort that actually takes. Like people who actually do want to do that. I used to think it was just like, oh, you go to the gym and that's just the basic end result, you know? You accidentally stumble into looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Can you imagine? Limited zone can't. Okay, so I can't change characters. That's good. I don't want to anyway. I'm already playing one of the best characters. What's that one Meat Canyon video? For some reason I thought you said Meat Crayon. Alright, Sacred Gem. Bullshit. Dran's feathers disappeared. Also bullshit. Yes. I just got a message from 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. Could I see my full avatar? Yeah, sure, Bobo. Give me 1 second, friend. Monoceros is now following you on Twitch. Hi, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. You have a new follower. He messaged me, is this your doing? I was like, yes. I owed him 1 follower. Alright, Bobo, here we go. He has emails for each follow. He's not the most technical guy, man. He that being said though, he does use Linux now, so maybe I'm thinking of him back in the past. Surprised I'm wearing shoes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What shoes? What are you talking about? You crazy? I am crazy. I was crazy once. No liquor. Hello, Algon. Got up at like 5 in the morning. Oh, dude, I get up at like 6 every day. I don't have the sleep quota to be doing that. Haven't seen any opinions? It's good, Hong Kong. How you doing, friend? You haven't used the streamer bot? Yeah. They locked me in a room. I actually don't know that copy pasta, but I know like I was crazy once and that's about it. I am back at Cheesetown. In Linux? Would you not use StreamBot in Linux? Oh. How do I unlock Ruby? Okay, I see. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what missable items are in Queens here. Third main area of the game. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just reading something. It can run with the new Steam compatibility latest, but no idea how well it integrates, and he can never use the Stream Deck. He can never use the Stream Deck in Linux? That kind of sucks. That's interesting. Even the capture cards. Okay, so I need to unlock. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I need to unlock Ruby before I can actually complete Jack's store. So we're gonna put down King's hideout first. I wonder why. Also, I hate offering computer advice to Tengu, mainly due to the fact that I don't know Linux. Little boys, please stop barging in. I'm trying to start a conversation. Don't you forget about my car. Okay. So he wants a car, and he wants a car and a road. Wait, you're using Linux right now, Fido? Okay, we need to go back into the dungeon, unlock some more people. Use it for work every other day? Oh shit, I just realized I'm kind of, there we go, that's better. This music reminds me of Persona, like, I don't know why. Maybe it's the mix of like the dungeon crawling and also the yeah, the fact that I don't know, the music's just kind of melancholy, isn't it? Boom 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 bada bada boom bada boom 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 boom. Rooty. Thunder Jam. Carrot. I'm Keka Carrot Cake. I am real Super Saiyan lesbian. Throbbing Cherry. There's so many items in this that just look or like look sus or have sus names. I'm Keka Carrot Cake. I am real Super Saiyan. Super Pooper Scoopers are just legendary. You'll see, Freezy Pop. I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big. I love that video so much, by the way. If it was released as like a, I don't know, a film, I would ask for like one of the original keyframes. Memorize that whole video. See, my memory is bad when it comes to learning languages, chat, but it's really good when it comes to learning really fucking shithouse memes. Freezy Pop! Oh, my ears. What? Your hair!
Really in for it now, Gohan!
What are you, gay? Yeah. The guy who did that is now doing a Tomodachi Life playthrough where they all give the Miis massive ropes of... I don't know what that means. Massive ropes of C word. What does that even mean? Is that like a saliva trail? The person who made the Dragon Ball Z P video did that. No, they didn't. You're fibbing. I don't believe you. Only plays the most... Really? What an interesting sense of humor. Guys, remember the Forever Alone meme? Is it though? No. It's not, Crushy. Peaked with Forever a Scone. Do you guys remember Oh Really Owl? Memes evolve, chat, but they always have their equivalents, right? Reaction Animals was a good era. Like the fucking Willy Wonka reacts meme. Engage yourself. Randomly in the live channels on the left side and still Dark Clouds, so check it out. Have a good rest. No worries, Crimson. Hey, listen, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. And you know, hope you have a good day, my friend, and good luck with the country town and Starlink. Had the pinwheel background so you'd know it's a meme. Or a dramatic chipmunk. That actually came from a Japanese show. Do you remember Card Crush? Hang on. Hang on. Oh fuck. テレビ東京の
アナウンス部にいらっしゃるんですね。そうなんです。アナウンサーの仕事を。
I just realized what he crushed. He crushed her fucking business card. You gotta understand, this is like a culture where putting someone's business card in your wallet is fucking rude. You gotta put it in like a special place where it will be like taken care of. So she's given him her business card. Card crush full. I want to see the full I pretend to study it, it's true. Oh my god, loud. I love Japan.
今日も元気にブロークンウェア西公園でブロークンウェア SL 見つけてブロークンウェア SL 見つめてブロークンウェア Oh nice train 朝鮮地通りブロークンウェアスタジアムでもブロークンウェアグランディでもブロークンウェア卸町でもブロークンウェア Oh strip down Oh nice train
Nice train.
Dash Oh I love you Dash Dash back Dash back 仙台 Dash 松島屋
Matsushima.
松島屋
So, Matsushima. Okay, so he's talking about Matsushima, Matsu Island.
Broken where?
Pine Tree Island.
Nice train. Come on, you got it. Broken where? Come on, you got it. Oh, bye bye bye. Matsushima Kaigan, bye bye bye.
Matsushima Island. Bye bye bye. I don't know why I put this on, but here we are. Have you guys seen this? What the rest? Long man. Maybe not. I think I'm pushing it with this, but putting on a commercial will definitely get my video blocked. Do you think he's number one?
さあ今日はこれが最後のバケツリバースだ気合い入れていくぜファイナルリバース黒だ
It's black.
ブラックバケツリバースファイヤーブレス
It's literally just this guy doing shit at like random places. But yeah, literally, like he's saying the names of places and then fire breath. He's talking about protecting something. It kind of reminds me of those like aerobics video, like TV shows you'd see at the God, I haven't seen this in years. He's not okay. He said something different this time. I'm fine today too, Smoky Jet. Like I'm energetic today too, Smoky Jet. I'm alone and lonely, Smoky Jet. I don't know. Okay. Even in front of a stadium, Smoky Jet. Taking shit in reverse? No, 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 no. No taking shit in reverse.
スモーキンジェッターになるためには体力も必要なんだ。Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've seen this one. What the fuck? Usually the video ends there, but there's like a whole other half. I'm mildly curious. Isshokenmei. Isshokenmei means with all your might. I'm alone, jumpy jump. Oh dude, he's combining them now. Got a content advisory. Yeah, videos from back then were wild, man. I have not seen this part. He's like, even if it's high up, I'm not gonna give up. Kusudama break. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's like similar to what fucking, I don't know, New York and the ball. I live in the same country as this man now. Congrats, I think. Sendai Ekide Jumpy Jump. He was like, Kyomo Genki Jumpy Jump. Kyomo Genki de Jumpy Jump. Like, oh, I'm fine today too, Jumpy Jump. Onaka suite Jumpy Jump. I'm hungry, Jumpy Jump. Oh wait, Kyomo hitori de Jumpy Jump. I'm jumping alone again today, Jumpy Jump. Origami ball? I've seen them. Onaka ga suita Jumpy Jump. Tatemae no naka ni Jumpy Jump. Inside a building, Jumpy Jump. I'm concerned. Okay, oh thank God.
ているのか行ってみよう。一番町でブロークンウェア、観音前でもブロークンウェア、神社でブロークンウェア、うーイエー、仙台ダッシュ仙台ダッシュ、ワイワイお母さんハトハトハトブロークン
Hato means bird. Surprise dog broken. I haven't seen this in years. Oh, you've seen this cleavage? I thought I was the only one in the world.
Good night.
So what do you guys think? Nice train. I guess I can show 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢.
What's wrong?
No. Why the fuck did you just do that?
どうしたの？
徹さんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
The man she told you not to worry about, chat. Your wife's boyfriend.
避ける組対長い避ける組。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
こっちはゾウさんだ。
ちーちゃんは長いのが好きなんだね。
別に意識してるわけじゃない。
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
ちーちゃんは長いのが好きなんだ
ちーちゃん長いのが好きなんだ。
ね。
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
Hang on, hang on. 何々々わけじゃないけど。I'm actually learning this grammar point right now.
別に意識してるわけじゃない。
別に好き something something わけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。前にも言ったね、あの長い人。避ける組対長い避ける組。出先で避ける組のマンゴー見つけてさ。本当？バイク便で送ったから。そろそろ吹くと思うよ。
すごいタイミング。
サインお願いします。
Her phone fucking charm falls off her fucking. Oh my god.
ちーちゃん、聞こえてる？
あ、届いたよ。ありがとう。
マンゴー味珍しいからたくさん買ったんだ。今度2人で食べようね。
少しお時間がありますか？
おい、ちーちゃん。避ける組対長い避ける組。
それ触ってみてもいいですか？
触ってみてもいいですか？
これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に。
ダメ。
すいません。避ける組対長い避ける組。電話出ないから心配になって。
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう。
今日は。ちょっと待って、今はダメ。
Why?
あいつが来てたんだ。
違うの。
避ける組対長い避ける組。ちーちゃん、どうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ。
それは。
ああ、そうかい。長けりゃいいのかい。ビロービロー。
やめて、グミがかわいそう。
ビローよ。
グミがかわいそう。
ちーちゃん。
黙っててごめん。実 実は
待ってて
私も
ごめん。
長くないの。だから長いものを見ると安心できるの。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの？目移りするの地位の悪い癖だよ。
だって長いんだもん。
長さに
だって
騙されてんじゃ
長いん
ねえよ。
だもん。
避ける組一袋分並べていくと、ほら同じ長さになるの。食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ。
トールさん優しい。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
ちーちゃん聞いてもいい？
Man,
何？
プロポー
so
ズって
dramatic.
どんな風にされたい？正直に言ってごらん。
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。なんかこっぱずかしいし。フラッシュモブ以外で。
ちーちゃん僕と結婚。耳長避ける組対
耳
長い避ける
長。
組。
ちーちゃん。
ダメ。結婚式までお預け。
シェー。おやすみ。
おやすみ。
シートベルトをお締めください。
どちらまで？
Oh. Long man.
どうして？
This is the 𝓢𝓚𝓛 you grew up with?
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
避ける組対
わやっぱり忘れられない。So I had to turn it down. I realized how much it was hurting my ears. Even the suit's long.
避ける組対長い避ける組。
私、長い間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ？私はひどい女なの。
ああもうやだ。どうしていつも俺の前に現れるんだよ。一目見た時から
あ
君のことが。
He's homosexual. The plot twist of the century.
Toru君。俺？嘘だろ。
高いったのに。どうして？
僕らはきっと分かり合える。触ってみてもいいですか？ああ、きっとみんな分かり合える。避ける組&長い避ける組。
It's no longer versus. It's and. That's why I need TV chat. How cute, right? It was cute. Funny video though. Classic meme though. There used to be this channel on YouTube, maybe it's still there, but it used to be called What the Fuck Japan Seriously. And it was just full of like kind of very out there things from Japan. You're melting. So is Brushy. The heat is not good, is it? It's actually gotten real hot here in Japan too, but we're past the rainy season, so it's not as humid. Still a bit humid, but not as humid. Let's have a look at my diorama parts. Didn't actually realize I could put people in places from here. She's a dragon, she's fine. Sure. She's a slut dragon, like from Rick and Morty. But yeah, in about 2 weeks, chat, I'm gonna have a full-length piano in my apartment. Well, not piano, but like full-length keyboard. Bond with me, Baka. Oh my god, I'm glad you didn't take offense and you knew the meme. But what was it? Yeah, I've basically committed to buying a second-hand full-length keyboard. Because for those who don't know, I've actually been taking piano lessons for like the last like almost a year. It's been going okay, but I need to actually practice at home too. And so it has like an earphone port, so I can play it without annoying my neighbors too. It is a bit big, so like I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Well, actually I have an idea where I'm gonna put it, but yeah, it's been something I've been thinking about for a while now, but every time I go to hard off, I just don't end up getting one. But yeah, I wanted to get a full-length one so I can actually play like every song without having to pitch shift and all that stuff. Yum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Left hand and right hand doing things differently. So I haven't, I'm getting used, well actually no, so far what I've done is like not really same time stuff yet. But I have a music book here that I think it's called Lila Fletcher or something. It's my second time buying the book, so I lost the first one. Show me left and right hand guitar. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that. I can play guitar. There's a bunch of guitars at my work, but most of the students are into like violin and all that stuff and brass. So sometimes I play the guitars, but they're a bit dusty. I actually like played for the first time in ages yesterday. I was very busy yesterday. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I was quite busy on like yesterday, helping a lot of students who needed last minute help with their English exams. And so before I had like a big rush of students come in, I just played some guitar in the music room to relax a little bit. Road. We're on the road. Chat, I have a question. This is gonna sound really weird, but you know those late night infomercials that would sell like CDs with like all different music on them? Like music CDs that your mum would buy, right? That my mum literally bought one of. There are certain like songs I only know from those infomercials, right? And I only know like a portion of the song, and that portion of the song is immediately followed up by a portion of another song. So like there's a song where it's like, we're on the road to nowhere, and it's immediately followed up by like a different song. Musical thing called a medley? No, it wasn't a medley. It was a fucking late night infomercial CD advertising from the Love Song Collection. That was it. Hang on. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, an album.
Presenting Sounds of the 70s. All your favorite 70s hits in one fantastic collection.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
Yeah, basically like this, right?
Get sound.
God damn.
Totally Hits 2002 is the
They have these for the 2000s.
biggest collection of hits you'll find this holiday season. 20 awesome tracks, including
Yeah, sure, hit me with it, Boba
featuring
Bunga.
Moon and Mario. Call the number on your screen to
Maybe since like till like 2000 played the most when you were growing up though. 99 Toys R Us. This better not be some fucked shit. Is this it? This one right here?
They don't have it.
Trying to find the Nintendo games you want can be a lot like being in a Nintendo game.
On the other dead end.
Come on. You can end up looking in all the wrong places.
Oh no!
Stand
Hi,
back,
Arthur.
son. Or you can go to Toys R Us. Toys R Us has the world's biggest selection of Nintendo games and accessories at everyday low prices.
Next time, let's just come to Toys R Us.
Okay. Okay, mate. Right, done. Hello, Arthur Abbott. How you doing? Uh-oh. Stinky. You're returning me to Toys R Us for store credit?
At first, I was like,
Arthur.
sweet.
That guy was impersonating a streamer.
But bro,
He couldn't whisper from the Twitch account. Hello, Bucky. You look extra slimy today. Thank you. I'm doing well. Doing quite well. I'm looking for this guy's fucking dickhead friends. Can I actually go in the pool? Oh yeah, if he returns me to Toys R Us, I'm gonna dox him. This music just reminds me of Ape Escape 2. It's like going on turbo. Is this game normal speed? It's like yeah, it is normal speed. The camera does go all over the place though. Hey, it's Disco Stew. Disco Stew. Strolling Stew? What's that? Still, it seems like someone's at the door. Could it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? Yikes, so he's come. I'll be coming asking for money, money, and more money, probably. That's no good at all. Wait, I've got an idea, boss. Duh. What, king bullying a boy? Can you imagine the bad press? No, I don't want bad rumors before an election. What do we do? Yeah? Well, that's it. We still have that option. But that is quite, I don't want to be involved in that. Oh, wait, is he thinking of killing me? No worries, it'll be okay. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Bootleg Goomba. Dude, so many Simpsons characters are just retired now. Wait over there. We'll get you something you need. Yes, something special. It's a lamp. Bucka, what's your name? You see, in this world there are things so valuable that they're invaluable. In other words, there are things money can't buy. And this is one of them. Here you go, an appreciation for your hard work. You told me you don't want it? Why? If you don't have a good reason, then you must accept it. You don't want to embarrass King by going without letting me return the favor. Then please accept this and be on your way. Uh-oh. Whoa. How can I serve you, King darling? No, it wasn't me. I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time. This time, huh? That's no fun. So it's... I should have named this one Baka. I guess I can call her Shantae. You called me for no reason? That's not good. King, darling. I sense it in the air lately that every time I come out you seem upset, or is it just my imagination? Upset? Me? No, never. Don't be silly. You never upset me, really. Then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling. Alright, I think I'm just gonna call her Shantae. Or I could call her Genie Baka. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I'm a clone of many talents, right? Her hair's like bluish. Genie Baka. Chat, what do you think? Shantae or Genie Baka? Her eyes aren't red though, unfortunately. So we need to come up with a law for that. We dyed her eyes green. As a joke. I was taking you streaming, I should probably check. No, he's not. He's probably hanging out with his wife. Jeans Baka. God, I've already got a main character named Baka though. But I never use him, so I guess that's okay. What about real Baka? I'm Genie Baka. You know what? We'll call this one Bakachino. Wakadorf? I think Bakachino is good. I think Bakachino is good. Especially with the whole, like, Bakachino's your favorite? Yeah, especially given that there seems to be, like, an Italian mob thing going on here, so it just feels right. The great genie, Bakachino. Yeah, that's the spirit, but you know my greatness already, so why do you go and call upon my greatness? For no reason. Baka Glop. Dude, I wish. So you're the one. The boy everyone's talking about going around fixing the world. That's awesome. And is this the dark genie that caused the mess that powerful? Stronger than me? Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll fight that dark genie with you. Just give me a holler when you need me. I want to smash. Alright, now we can build Jack's store. Her boobs jiggle for just a moment. Such a good game.
Hey, Bucka. Hope you're doing well today. By the way,
Jack Sparrow?
do you know what you can call a pumpkin patch that's had too much beer to drink? Smashed pumpkins.
I get it. It took me a little while, but I get it. Do I even know the band Smashing Pumpkins? Yeah, I know the band Smashing Pumpkins. Alright, chat. It's time to make some money. It's time to make some serious fucking money. Hello, you old fart. Oh, look at her fucking schnoz on this woman, man. She's so snoztastic. Those schnozberries taste like schnozberries. What does schnozberries even taste like, do you wonder? Or I wonder. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. But yes, our inventory is always full and we need to start selling shit, chat. Smash can mean drunk. I know. I'm from Australia, mate. From Australia, mate. Grass cake. B. Chungus' favorite food. Alright, stamina drink. We're gonna sell these. We don't need them. We don't need the water either. We don't need the holy water or the antidotes or the soap. We don't need the cheese. Throbbing cherry. We don't need them either. We don't need bananas. Cool. Alright. Now we'll go back here and we'll deposit all the fishing tackle. Apparently snozberries are wangs. Yeah, they were a euphemism, weren't they? The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. What on earth is a schnozberry? The schnozberries taste like snow. God, can you imagine what a fucking freak Willy Wonka would have to be to make the wallpaper taste like pee-pee? And how did he make the flavor? How did he get the Oompa Loompas to make the flavor? Make them do anything? Let's not bullshit. That fucking man had slaves. He made a deal with them. He wouldn't fucking put them in a giant hole if they worked for him. He wouldn't put them in a mass grave. I know he made a deal. He made a deal they couldn't refuse, Brushy. Have all the cocoa beans I want if they help him design flavors and produce chocolate. I think he prefers the term permanent employee. Real. Apparently the Oompa Loompas' entire culture is around. Is this in the books? Oompa Loompa doobity doo. If you are wise, you'll go to the toilet when you need to poo. Oompa Loompa doobity dee. Don't forget we got Stone Gate later, do we? I actually forgot about that. Bum ba dum ba dum 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 dum. Ba da ba doo 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 doo. Chifagor. Is it my alarm? Okay. In a dangerous, isolated region of Lumpaland, they subsist on unappetizing caterpillars before Wonka rescued them. In exchange for protection and their ultimate delicacy, cocoa beans, they agreed to operate his and sing moralizing songs. Do they get paid though, is the question. How do we know Willy Wonka didn't, like, drain their land of natural resources? How do we know Willy Wonka is not the equivalent of fucking Nestle in this situation? They get paid in chocolate? I have a sneaking suspicion that there is a mass grave in the chocolate factory. Dum dum ba boom boom ba boom boom boom. Dude, her boobs do jiggle. Slyly. Hello, Melius. How you doing? Dum bum 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 bum. Even Master Wonka doesn't have a Oompa Loompa count that high. The biggest technological leap from PS1 to PS2 was jiggle physics. Do they even have jiggle physics in Final Fantasy X though? I don't think they did. Don't get me wrong, most of the girls got the fucking items from their cleavage. They're doing Rumble Roses. Ah, oh, Rumble Roses, man. Wait, Fight Night Round 3 had jiggle physics? Were there women in Fight Night Round 3? Oh, Dead or Alive was good. Dead or Alive 2 was a bit of an awakening for me, chat. Like, I never thought that I would enjoy a fighting system as much as I enjoyed Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 2 was your favorite? Like the rock, paper, scissors mechanic that they had. Oh, yeah. Like the high counter, low counter, and mid counter. And like, if you knew someone who used the same combo all the time, you could punch the fuck out of them. Strike, throw, counter. Isn't that like a staple for a lot of games now, though? Probably. Do I have escape juice? I do. Stop playing beat 'em ups. Do you consider the Yakuza games a beat 'em up? Also, I'm gonna go to level 10 of the forest again. Arthur, are you streaming right now? Tengu is currently watching a movie with his wife, but I'll probably wait to raid him if he streams. Once he finishes his movie, he'll probably stream. Maybe. We'll see. One-on-one fighters you can't do? Or like, when you say one-on-one fighters, you mean just like 2D fighting games? I can't do Street Fighter, man. Oh, Streets of Rage is fine, yeah. Gotta eat Breaking Shack because I'm sticky goo boy. Make sure you wipe your ass. Apparently there is a non-zero amount of people that don't wipe because they think it's gay. I'm not sure if it's an internet rumor or if it's like something that people actually do, but like, no, I don't wipe my ass, that's gay. Glavage, is that you? Are you the one who doesn't wipe your ass? Did you get caught? I believe it's true. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Got a bidet, now you hang out with me, with us guys. Ah yes, bidets. Bidets for days. Vader, what's up, buddy? Get away from me, scum. Alright, go, Baccaccino. Perish. How am I going today? I'm going pretty good. How are you doing? That chip damage? I know. This is why I'm training her. So let's have a quick look what we can do here. Put the ruby on here, we get speed and fire. Very well. Freedom from work? Hell yeah, me too, man, me too. Oh wait, I need to upgrade. What am I doing killing people? Oops. I was gonna open all the chests first before I killed anything else. I need more gems. And you can get gems really easily from backrooms areas. Also, I like how casual her like running pose is. It's like a brisk jogging pose, but she goes so quick with the feather. Fire gem. I don't need that kind of gem. I need a real gem. There we go. Aquamarine. What does an aquamarine do for me? Just swing her arms. Yeah, she's zooming. It'd be cool if she like floated around because she is a genie, right? So it makes sense for her to do that. But yeah, this character is easily my strongest. Like, look how much damage she just does. She's a fucking monster, man. Don't glop feet. Literally 1984? Is that what that says? I bet your grandma was giving her a car, which took you 2 minutes. It took me 2 minutes to process everything. Oh, that's good. Does your grandmother still have a way to get around though? But yes, a free car is always useful. What I should do is maybe I should just level up another bandit slingshot. And then I can give steel to my new genie friend. She doesn't drive anymore but has someone to take her place. Oh, that's good. That's handy. I love that I can just switch weapons, by the way, and just have like the other weapon get the experience. So the bandit slingshot has the steal ability on it, so I'm just giving the steal ability to other characters. Give her a free car. Breaks you wanted to plane up. I actually got a car for like $2,000 a long time ago. Friend of a friend type situation. Then I bought a car off a friend. They had a debt and they couldn't really leave the country. Basically, he was coming here to move, you know, in with his girlfriend, now wife. And it's not 𝓡𝓤𝓤, it's someone else, right? But he needed to sell his car. And I was like, I don't really want it, dude. I got my own car. So he went and tried to sell it to someone else and they were like, I don't want it either. And he came to me and he's like, look, please, can you buy my car? I need this. And I'm like, okay, I'll buy your car. So I took out a loan and I paid off the loan super quickly. And that's the story of how I had a Volkswagen before I moved here. I had so many problems with that car. The things we do for friends, chat. Whereas my my old car before that was an Opel Astra. But it was branded 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 here. That car was awesome. They got one on lease? Yeah. Well, I need to take out a loan so I could pay, like, buy it for my friend real quick, but I don't like taking loans, so I paid off that loan as quick as I could. I saved up like $1,000 a month and just like paid that shit off as soon as possible. The moment I could, it was just gone. I'm getting a key car. Oh, dude, I wish. I wish those cars are cool. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I need to change weapons. Okay, so now I can upgrade the slingshot to level 5. And then I can status break it and turn it into a sphere. And then I can go over to my wife and I can and put it in here. Oh, it gets quite a significant attack boost. What the fuck? I was not expecting that at all. I was a little worried for a sec that I status broke the wrong weapon. God damn. That's an insane stat boost, I tell ya. I tell you what, Bobby. If your main car gets an accident, you have a second car and you still have transportation. Try having 2 cars and living in New South Wales. The rego payments on it alone are like fucked up. Alright, let's see how much damage she does now. That's a bit better. Who the fuck lives in Wales? New South Wales. Oh, she can hold her own now. A lot of your friends live in Wales. Are you a fan of Kingdom Hearts by chance? I guess I could level up another bandit slingshot just, you know, in case I need to give steel to someone else. Did I voice crack? I don't think I voice cracked, but maybe I did. I just didn't realize. Long time since release fan. Yeah. Which is your favorite Kingdom Hearts? A lot of people go with 2. Understandable, the combat really did evolve with that game. But Birth by Sleep was surprisingly good too. I had low expectations because it was a handheld title originally, but that was actually a really good game. Like, Birth by Sleep actually made you feel like a, you know, Kingdom Hearts boss. With all the bullshit that you could do. Introduce your favorite characters. Who's your favorite character besides Roxas? Worshipper loves your money? No, don't love my money. Wow, that monster's gonna like come fucking kill my ass. Okay. Let's level up another slingshot to level 5. Also, Johnny Joestar, thank you for the follow. You know, chat, thanks to the Aristocats, I can't hear creme de la creme without thinking of a la Edgar. creme de la creme a la Edgar. Just randomly. Dum bum 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 bum. I like to watch the light feed from their eyes, chat. Just like 𝓢𝓞𝓒 likes to watch the light feed from the eyes of innocent cows and lambs. Did you see she killed like a sheep today with a grenade? She's fucking crazy, chat. She needs to be stopped. Classic Cornelius 𝓢. I'm actually surprised so many people are just like completely okay with that joke. It's the dumbest name that I came up with, but it annoys her, so I guess it's not that dumb. I don't even know where I came up with that name. I think I just like, you know, straight from the top of my dome, and I rock the microphone. Is Axel and Demix? Wait, isn't Demix the dance water dance guy? What happened to that guy? He just kind of disappears in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think he ever came back either. Dance, water, dance. He was in Kingdom Hearts 3, was he? I don't remember much about Kingdom Hearts 3. What I do remember is I do remember the trailer really making me think that there was going to be some, you know, actual kind of like crossing over to the dark side for Sora that never happened, I think. Because it eventually got revealed that like darkness wasn't inherently bad in Kingdom Hearts, right? Which I thought was like really, you know, smart. I like the idea that anything, you know, too much of anything is like bad, you know. Like, too much meth is bad for you, chat. Yum, 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 yum. Sorry, chat, I'm just leveling up my weapons so I can power up my genie wife again. But also, I need to level up this bandit slingshot so I can give steel to another character. Not that I will really use any other character, but... Do I do too much math? Yes. This is like one of the best floors the grind experience on, I think. Which is why I keep coming back here. It's got these like beefed up fucking werewolves that will one-hit me if I'm not careful. It is power leveling? A little bit. No, I'm about to leave this area though. I just wanted to get this weapon status broken. But I also wanted to level up the genie girl because I'm probably going to be forced to like use her at some point, and I don't want her to be shit. So, and she's hot, so you know, there's also that. Alright, upgrade. Okay, we now have another bandit slingshot. And now we've just turned it into a materia, so we can basically give steel to anybody now. But what happens if I actually just put it straight on here? I get a fuckload of attack chat. What I might do is I might actually put it on her weapon for now, because she needs more attack. Oh, we've reached the maximum. Maybe I'll just hold on to it for now. Banana boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool, we can leave now. Come on, Tang, you hurry up and stream. I wonder what he's gonna stream. He was streaming Super Seduce yesterday at my recommendation. It's been very interesting seeing him stream actually. Where are the remaining chests? I guess we should go back to Queens. I need to actually get a new weapon for my wife as well, but it seems like I'm getting so many swords, but not enough weapons for other characters. It's kind of shit. So weapons for special basically create 6 ultimate spheres. Well, I never like. This is actually my first time actually grinding in this game. Like this, I never used to do this. I never used to like. I think I didn't realize the first time I played that you could carry abilities across like that. Looking good, Joker. Looking good, Joker. Ba-da-na boom. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. God, this ugly ass car. Should I be muted? Game guy, do not do this to me. Alright, Tengu will be streaming in about 30 minutes. So that'll probably be about when we wrap up, chat. I was just talking like, yeah, maybe. I was kind of humming. Alright, chat, let's see how our genie wife goes in the field of battle. See you, Fido. Oh yeah, she does alright now. God, she's perfect. She might not be a cat girl, but she's fine for me and she can steal shit now. Except, wait, can she float over? No, okay, never mind. I guess I'm playing as her again. Dum 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 dum. See, the one thing I don't like about this is you have to switch characters to get past certain hazards. I just wish, like, if you had the character, you could just jump it. That would be neater. Oh, that seems to do more damage even if I don't charge it up. Quite a bit more damage, actually. Wish the devs would come back and give this game a proper remake. Do you think that they need a remake for it though? I think the game's kind of like just perfect as it is, you know? I think this is like one of the instances where I feel like this game would do better with a sequel than a remake. Right? Because I think the game, like, I don't know, I just feel like it wouldn't translate well to like better graphics and stuff. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. It's the thing. Has this weapon gotten ready to upgrade? It has, okay. Dum 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 dum. I'm not gonna dump anything like too powerful into it, because that would just be a waste of parts, I think. Okay, let's get the chests. All the mimics. We got the stone, we got the map stone. I used to always find these and think that they were like items. It took me ages to realize that like they directly correlated to the map and stone icon at the top right. Dum 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 bum 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. Do I use the rotten fish? God, do you remember when fucking God, Johnny Somali walking around with the fish in Korea? Actually, they had more they wanted to add but couldn't due to time crunch, like backgrounds to the Dark Genie Castle or in the game but can't be accessed. That's where you're wrong, Roxas. They can be accessed, but in the Japanese version. I actually started playing the Japanese version on stream when I started this, but I switched to the American version. So the Japanese version overall has less quality of life content updates. So for example, the Japanese version does not have the build up menu. You can only build up your weapon once you get the requisite upgrades, right? Like the menu only appears in that case, so you can't use it for like hints or whatever. There's also this combo. This combo is not in the Japanese version, it's just this. So you don't have a combo. And so tone is very fucking useless. You also can't really stun enemies. There is no drop-off damage with projectiles. There's no demon tower at the end of the game. But as a trade-off, you can actually get into the back rooms of the Genie Castle. But yeah, I did switch versions. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough for Jack's store now? Oh, so they wanted this. Alright, let's go see what Jack wants. We probably have what he needs, right? Chat, why do you think like Jack in it is the word that it is? So like they spent a long time adding quality of life that they cut a portion of the game. Well, the backgrounds exist, you just can't get the key for it. Okay, so the good news is that now I can buy a weapon, so I might actually be able to buy something a bit nicer for Ruby. Or should I say Buccacino? Is this genie a meanie? Is jilling it? Oh, that's funny. Hey Bucka, thanks to you I can now reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. And just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that, so don't get your hopes up. What? I get it. I was expecting something like that. That voice. If I didn't unlock her, I wouldn't get anything apparently. Buccacino, the boss's wife. What are you doing here? What brings me here? What a thing to say after such a long time. You know, it's important to show proper gratitude. If not, well, if it's going to be like that, I might start getting upset. Anything you need is all yours. Oh my god. I wish you'd pat me like that. Understood, Miss Buccacino. I should have named her Mommy Bucka, god damn. Big Buck's hammer. Very common, isn't it? I'll do for now. That is it for today. Big Buck's hammer. I'm assuming this has something that gets me more money. Okay. I definitely have to like break that down and give it to my cat girl. Hello Jack, what do you have for me? Platinum ring, big bucks hammer. Magical hammer. Stroking it makes you rich. What do you mean stroking it? What do you mean by this? I want to add a 7th playable character. But there's already so many characters, man. You love Dark Cloud? Yeah, me too. It's a good game. It's a good game. Dude, I got so many level up powders at the very beginning. And I just can't seem to get, like, more now. I guess I was just really lucky and didn't realize it. Hello, wise cow. Alright guys, listen, I'm gonna disappoint you. I'm going back to the forest. I need to level up this guy's bullshit. Actually, I might do a quick run through the Divine Beast Cave, to be honest. Because I think that's where I got most of my level up powders, and I don't know if it's coincidental. You want to see the thing they wanted to add? Like what character, or like what other dungeons and stuff? Hey, let's just skibbity on through. Ooh, weapon chest straight away. Ugh. But yes, I actually found a fuck ton of level up powder when I first ran through here, so I'm like, I don't know, Apparently the back room of 15 in the shipwreck has them. First floor and first dungeon has a rare drop from a chest, but I wouldn't recommend grinding. It's a rare item, possible I suppose. I guess I just got real lucky. So I guess, like, let's just have a look for chests. And I don't mean her chests. Gosh, she does have jiggle, man. You love it. You love to see it, chat. Can you dive first, or does your health just go real low? Sun's getting real low there, champ. Come on, power up powder. This is gonna be the magical stone, isn't it? It's gonna be a magic stone. Yep. I fucking knew it. What's everyone's favorite region, by the way? I personally like... Well, so far out of all these, I just like this cave. Video games pander to the buck of fantasy. They do. As they should. Can I just leave now? I guess I could just go back to the owl forest again. Like, I do have a 𝓢𝓞𝓒 thing. I want to break down that hammer and put it on my cat girl, because she's like my strongest character. Is making the cat girl super strong like a common thing that people do? Because, like, it's so easy to kill things with a ranged attack. Escape powder? Oh, that's useful. premium water. I should probably drink that, shouldn't I? I think her boobs are real. They seem real firm. I mean, she was the wife of like a Italian mob boss. I mean, no, don't angry cow me. I'm not judging. In fact, I'm, you know, I'm all for it, you know. Use items to get items, eh? If I level up this one more time, I can use the power-up powder to finish the job. Bum, 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 bum. So what does the big bucks hammer buff do? Does it actually like give you more money when you kill things? Oh, I love getting these keys. Because I love how my character's dying of thirst and I'm just like doing nothing about it. I guess even genies need water, chat. What's interesting though, and you might have noticed it before, but she didn't actually refer to, you know, she wasn't like, oh my god, that person's another genie? Crazy. It's because in the Japanese version, I believe that the dark genie is referred to as the black monster. And not actually referred to as a genie at all, so I thought that was a bit of an interesting translation quirk. I don't think he's actually a genie. I think she's very much a genie, but he is not. I think he's just like fucking Majin Buu, you know? But I mean, Majin Buu was kind of like a genie, I guess. He was more genie looking than not, right? With his pants. So if I switch to my old friend Genie Girl, go finish off this werewolf. And then we can upgrade the gold ring, and then we'll use the upgrade powder to upgrade it again. I'm not going to put anything on it because I just want to upgrade it and status break it. But unfortunately only 60% of the stats get moved over, and while some of them were maxed out, it's still like, you don't want to get too invested, you know? There we go. Cool. What gives me more attack? The ring or the... oh yeah, the ring definitely does. I don't think I even need to charge it up for it to do more damage. I think I just need to just trigger the attack. Okay. Should also find some gems in here. Oh yeah, I need to level up Old Mate, don't I? So I guess I can put the slingshot in here and give him a bit more damage. And then maybe I can find a gem for him. Oh, this might actually be pretty easy. So does it just guarantee like more gold when I attack with it? Like, do I get gold by attacking or? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Now I can't level him up. That's bullshit. Oh, man. That's rough. Now I have to leave if I want to level up his hammers. That was the whole purpose of me coming in here, to level up his hammers so I could give her like the gold ability. Oh well. I guess we can check the chests for some gems. That's also a good bet. Got an amethyst. Yum 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 yum. Do you like how items just come out of them? When I first played this game, I didn't realize that you could transfer abilities like that. Before we do that, I do eventually want to upgrade her angel shooter, but I need to know. Mana, thunder, and holy is what I need. I don't have mana, thunder, or holy. I guess that's fine. What does this do? It's a pretty lousy gem, to be honest. So if I upgrade holy on this, I can upgrade it that way. But God, I can't believe Chungus died. That's bullshit, chat. So these back rooms that you can go to are always good for getting gems, and gems are like where you'll get the most value on your weapons. The end goal is I want this sexy woman to be as strong as my cute cat girl. There's gonna be a party of strong women, chat. Just like PC Principal would have wanted. Will it be independent? Absolutely. They only need to switch to a guy to open the Atla balls, and then other than that, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, a ruby. A ruby for the genie formerly known as Ruby. Speed and fire. Earth and water. Well, you'll find plenty of both down there. I'm using the wrong ring, hang on. Like, why am I struggling to kill now? Why did the Spartans sound so Irish? Or Scottish? Earth and water. That ring really did make the difference. I guess you could say it was a Elden Ring. Fuck. Did you guys hear my tummy? There was my tummy rumbling. Feed me. Feed me. Get food. Oh, I will soon. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I go to the shipwreck? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, guess we're shipwrecking, chat. Oh, is this gonna be one of those? It is gonna be one of those. Easy. What was the point of that? Was that meant to be a boss fight? Oh no. Oh, please. Why? Don't make me actually do this. Come on. You want thunder, don't you? That's what you want. I really hope that I don't have to do this stupid mechanic too much. What more do you fucking want? Maybe it's probably fire. They probably don't expect me to have another weapon at this point. Okay. That's gonna be really annoying later. You can't even lock onto a chat. I don't think. I like how she rides the hook up. Oh damn, I'm almost dead. God, everyone's like scared of this woman. I wonder why. I wonder what she did to scare everyone. Bum bum chicka bum 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 bum. These guys do give a little bit of experience. I'll change to this dickhead for a while. God, melee attacks are so bad in this game. Though I probably should feed him his grass cake so we can get his defense up. That'd probably help, you know. Who eats grass cake? Gets butt kicked. That's me. Fuck. He's in a gooey state now, chat. Fuck it, we ball. He is a chunky boy. He's also wearing red underwear. He just shows it so often. He's such a male harlot. Yeah. Oh no, not again. Please no. Please no. No, I fucking hate this. I have to change my element and everything. Why do they have to make it so you change the element? Is this them trying to basically make it so like, oh, if you didn't know you could change the element this far into the game, well guess what? We'll make you do it. Those flower things give off a lot of experience though, I will admit. I guess we'll chuck some endurance on it. Just need holy for this one. Actually, maybe I'll put some wind on it. That way we get some options. That's an adorable bunny emote. It is, isn't it? I like it. I like it, the bunny emote, and the bunny emote likes me. That's crazy. We've gone back to just single keys for the floor again, which I totally vibe with. Like, you just have to pick up a hook and then you can go to the next floor, which I like. Whereas in the forest it was like, which of these 3 items does the owl want today? Also, I say owl like, you know, the character from Love and Marriage, or Married with Children, whatever it's called. It's something I can't help. Hey owl. Hey owl. Wait, did I not get the hook? From Captain Hook? Also, by the way, I know that like, you know, Peter Pan had Captain Hook, right? But like, were hooks like a thing with pirates before then? You're a cool cap, if only you threw the book? I don't get it. I didn't get it. Can you explain this joke to me? In a way that makes it... in a way that like, basically like, that I can understand it. That would be neato. Neato. V-Chungus has recovered from his gooey state. We just had to cover him in soap. Yeah. Ellie 5, Ely 5, Eli 5. Could have been lawyer. And he played a lawyer at his local panto, and that was the part of the song he sings. You're a crook, Captain Hook. More like Captain Cook. I always sort of like, Captain Cook was actually an Australian captain, and I always thought it was funny that Captain Cook sounded like Captain Hook. My dickhead friend streaming yet? Okay, he is. Good. Because I'm running out of steam, chat. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna save the game now. I don't know why it gave me a different memory card this time around though. I'm a little worried about that actually. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Captain Cook was Australian, wasn't he? Oh no, I guess he was British, right? Yeah, it's close to midnight here. Alright chat, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna raid into Mr. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. We're gonna raid into Mr. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 because he has just started his stream. I'll take a look at it after stream, Miss Brushy. Bye-bye, have a good one. Thank you, Beef Boy. Also, guys, do check out my friend 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. He's a good boy. He lives in Tokyo as well. Good friend of mine. Has a very lovely wife. So you guys should all go say hi to him. He's very new at streaming, so yeah. So we're gonna go raid him. He found Australia. Yeah. He was streaming. No worries, the Wise Crow. Thank you for stopping by, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I see you're a streamer as well. I'll have to come check you out sometime. Alright, chat. Bye-bye for now.